off on a bit of a cliffhanger. But just to bring our viewers back to where we were before, we are on the Great Hag arc. You see, these conniving hags have been all over Geb, turning these rather not entirely harmless, but fairly harmless substances into some potent toxins and trying to sneak them into the food supply of town, including our intrepid heroes have just found out that there is a new substance being added that makes the people who are resurrected, who die from this fashion, very susceptible to follow the commands of the person who resurrects them. Their journey has taken them all across Geb until they have finally arrived at their current location here in... I have a splash for this. Do I have a splash for this? Maybe I don't have a splash for this. Well, I mean, it was the Twilight Castrum, but I should have one of Yeled. Do I not have a picture of Yeled? Am I unprepared as a GM? So the Twilight Castrum is what we're gonna look at. Perfect.
Yay! This is definitely where we are, guys. Don't.
Well, it's in the city of Yeled, where you all ran into Nath Nelma. Theoretically, the last link on this chain, where all the rest of the hags had been transporting their items, presumably for final assembly. And after talking her out of her own classroom on Undeath, you all have gone to her home to confront her directly.
I guess in her case, it just sucks to suck. We're better necromancers.
We're about to find out, because you all now find yourself, after finding her quote-unquote child in the basement, who kept licking you all and paralyzing you. It was a bit weird.
To be fair, my experience with other people's children, I have been licked far more than I ever thought I would.
That is accurate to children.
Children are inquisitive. They're like, "Can I eat this? You ever see that thing? You ever see that thing where they said, "Why does Kim Jong-un always look like in his photographs he wants to eat something?" Because he's always pointing at things. So if you just put the caption, "Can I eat this?" on any picture of Kim Jong-un, it's actually really funny.
I would just like
pointing
to say,
at your warhead, "Can I eat this?"
I would just like to say
pointing
that
at the army, "Can I eat this?"
Everything is edible once.
We just got canceled in North Korea. I'm sorry.
I will say this as an actual father, the amount of times my children put their mouths on me.
No, don't do that. No. Stop.
Listen, you just gotta tell your kid. You just gotta tell them.
I've gotten.
You're starting to wonder if they think that you're like edible and they're just like testing the limits.
You're raising
It's
cannibals.
One day they're just gonna decide.
You're raising cannibals.
Exactly.
Remember, children, everything in this room is edible, even me.
It's edible. It's all edible at least once.
No. Edible does mean that it can be eaten multiple times. If it can be only eaten once,
it can be ingested once.
Oh yes, everything can be ingested once.
Well,
hands down.
With some difficulty, perhaps.
There was that guy who ate like
I'm going to
whole
ingest
airplane.
my monitor.
There was in fact a man who ate an airplane. Yes.
I'm going to ingest my keyboard. What? Didn't say it was going to be easy. That's why we're live on the stream for charity. Let's go. We're raising money for St. Jude's Children's Hospital.
By hospitalizing ourselves.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Donate now so that Cell can trade places with a child at St. Jude's Hospital.
No.
That's how it works, right? I mean, this stream is already unhinged. I'm sorry.
For your donation of $100,000 a day, you can help Sal get into a hospital for children.
It would only be an improvement.
Please, in my misery.
There is no
Anyway,
ending
back to the very serious business of hags. Oh man.
Serious.
But seriously, go donate to St. Jude. No joke. Anyway, y'all made it to Nath Nelma's townhouse and have gone to the upper floor, where it appears she was in fact waiting for you, because as you all opened the door, you realized a ritual was going on inside. You have heard that Varric's name was being chanted over and over again, which causes Nath Nelma to turn and say, "Well, this is an awful inconvenience." that I couldn't even finish the ritual before you got here. But I suppose we have to talk. So, what is it that you want so that I may keep my life?
In all honesty, nothing, and I've already burned magic on this, so
Oh,
please
no.
do us all the favor. And
Kepgetta, nobody cared. Iron Tevia, all right, that was a little personal. little fussy about that one. Decrosia, don't really care. And Sani, she ran that town into the ground. Well, so did Decrosia, really. But you see, I'm the one who's actually making something of myself at a prestigious university in a tenured position. Surely we can come to a civilized conclusion on whatever this business is.
This conversation is only going to go so long as it takes me to cast benediction.
Very well. But before she can begin doing anything, you all have the strange idea that there's music playing somewhere in the background. And in a very dramatic moment, one of the windows shatters open, revealing a figure who swings in from grappling hook.
And we see none of it because of the window he chose.
You just hear it. You just hear it.
There, now you can see it.
So say, I saw it perfectly fine. So
Barrett's just going hard on this entrance.
I hope you know, when you said you hear music, I immediately heard the Pirates of the Caribbean theme.
No, this is Cell's custom music play. Oh, you can't hear it because
I
you're on
can't
stream.
hear it.
You can actually stream this one. It's technically free.
Is it? Wait. So this one was made by Cell.
Yes.
This is the one I made.
Okay, I can turn this one up then.
This is Cell's piece of music. I'm not starting it over.
Too late.
You missed the beginning of it, chat. We should put a link down somewhere. Link to this.
Oh, I
Anyway.
do know this song.
I completely took it a different way. I thought someone cast musical accompaniment cantrip.
No, that's exactly what's happening, because Cell could probably do that now. But Cell lands in a crouch in the room, not looking quite the same as the man that you have left. Cell, tell us a little bit about the differences in what they see with your character now.
That's more skin.
Well, Cell did manage to get more skin. Somehow, some way, it just started to grow back naturally. But what
This is
appears to be
clearly upgrade.
but the once naked body of Cell that y'all were used to seeing is now clad in scale armor.
That's an uncomfortable image in my mind.
I was like, wait, you've been naked this whole time? You should have been doing more intimidating. You probably would have succeeded. I mean, if a naked man ran towards you wielding magical powers, I'd be pretty terrified.
That's a recipe for two things. Neither of them good for you.
What is wrong with this stream?
That's why everyone charged him, trying to get rid of him right away.
That's why they all attacked you. No, put it away, put it away.
It answers so many questions.
Anyway,
Hey, at
Cell,
least-
have your triumphant moment as you enter, please.
So Cell's just gonna look at the hag.
Who the hell are you?
Just tell me what you know about the Key of Three.
The Key of Three. She narrows her eyes. She looks over at the rest of you. And what are you here for?
Your head.
Well, that sounds tricky. I can't turn something over if I'm dead.
Well, that's what looting's for. Seriously, I've got a time limit. Round 9. Ooh, 8 rounds left.
All right, then with that, we are going to go into battle. Everybody double check your exploration activities before we all go crazy. Just so you know, your scouting person is not here. If you guys want to rectify that.
Yep. Cell's gonna be scouting.
if Cell is scouting, then we shall give you all the scout. Oh.
I can't benefit from scout. I've got elven.
I think I just... Hang on. I think I just...
You took it from
Hang on,
everyone
slowly.
else. Gave it
Stand
to me.
by. Hang on. All right, you all have it. It'll just disappear, even though it doesn't affect the thing. And then into combat we go. She sighs very well and flies into a rage. Into initiatives we go.
What do you roll for initiative if you were investigating?
I will allow you to roll occultism since you're investigating the witch. Does that do anything for you?
Yes, that does a lot for me.
There you go. Don't say I never did anything for you. Because it's not true.
Oh, I wouldn't say that.
I mean, I would, but only for money.
But it's not true.
So many dice rolling right now.
That is how initiative works.
Now, what I want to know
guess who
is,
wants to go first?
how would I tell someone who sighs very well from someone who sighs poorly?
Okay. I came here to play Pathfinder, not find a path into oblivion, please.
Well, that's kind of up to me, isn't it? Stand by, just making sure.
If you know how to get to the plains of oblivion, I'll take you up on that one.
All right. Then she is going to turn to you. I suppose we're going to have to do this the hard way. She's going to cast a spell. Emanating in a 20-foot burst, a rather fell substance gasses up into position around all of you. I'm going to need fortitude saves from everybody within the area. That's pretty much everybody except for Cell. She'll deal with you later.
Oh.
You inconveniently came in through a window.
I broke her window.
I don't know if I want to basically.
Ooh-hoo-hoo!
You broke our window?
Well, I guess.
Where's my result? I don't see it yet.
You got a
Never wanna use
critical.
hero
You got a
point.
critical failure.
Yours was a critical failure, Medulla.
Oh yeah, you were using a hero point on that.
All right. Can you see it? Can you do? Yeah, you can. Oh no!
Oh,
Still a
no.
critical failure. It got worse. All right. As the four of you get hit with this strange emanation coming from her. Hang on one second. Let me just make sure here. Okay. Yeah, it just goes there. This is a basic save, so those of you who succeeded take half. Those of you that failed take all. Critical failures take double. Skadoosh.
That's a lot.
Oh, that's nasty.
A lot of dice.
Yes, and she blows that mist over all of you. She's then going to go ahead and move to here. Next, Cautator! You are standing in the midst of... Oh, did I not start the...
Oh.
There we go. Something going on. There you go.
All right. Well. Benediction.
Benediction!
Uh.
How big is the emanation?
15 feet.
It's 15 feet. It's already on me. Like the spell works it.
Oh, it's an aura? Did
Yeah.
it go on to everybody else? Oh, it did. Oh, yeah. You're right. Cool.
Dude,
Excellent.
dude.
All of you feel like Urgathoa approves of what you're about to do. Never mind, none of you get it. If you want benediction, you have to go with Cautator.
I would have expanded the other stuff, but it was kind of like I run into the room. Cautator runs into the room out of the choking mist towards the open window, and basically kind of like, "Oh, you're back."
Well, who did you
Hello
think was
to you
talking?
too. All
Sal.
right. Burst
I thought you
action.
were kidnapped.
Maybe I was, maybe I wasn't. Who knows?
It's a conversation
would
for
know.
after this fight. You guys are not having this conversation right now. As everyone's choking to death.
And that is a very
Sure, sure.
We're not. We can have this conversation.
that is a very
Free action.
Cautator thing to do.
Fair enough.
All right.
Woo!
And this is a spell strike.
Okay. So, which spell? You have to name the spell that you cast first. What are you casting?
Imaginary weapon.
So cast the imaginary weapon. There you go. You can pick bludgeoning or slashing.
Do slashing.
you're gonna do crit damage on both. So hit critical on your strike, and then roll your damage on
Alright.
this. And do you want to detonate your weapon to push the target 10 feet further from you? Question.
No, I will not detonate it.
Ow.
Did you amp it?
And ow.
I can't amp it.
You can't amp it?
No, not until I get next level.
It's not
when
an
I can
actual
do-
psychic.
Oh no, I can amp it next level when I get spell swipe.
The point is, it doesn't come inherently with the class.
No, because
Really?
in order to spell strike with
Not
the
the
imaginary
class, the
weapon,
archetype.
yeah, because because spell strike does not allow me to attack 2 different creatures. I can only attack 1, so it'd just be a waste of an amped spell. Because the second
amping-
attack,
It
Amping
doesn't
still
do
makes
damage.
it do more damage, though. You do 8d8 rather than 5d8, and considering that you crit.
You really just
Well,
beat the snot
you
out of her,
don't know
just so you
that
know.
until.
Well, yeah, but
Yeah.
you wouldn't know that. Okay.
all right, and that's my turn.
Yep.
Yeah, you
wait.
you do more damage if you amp it.
Oh, you sure struck. That's why you crit, of course. Medulla, looking hella amazing, by the way. Chat, for those of you who haven't been with us, ka-chow. She went for a party on the town with some bloodlords and came back looking like that.
Made me very angry.
Okay.
Hey, you got the deal of a lifetime. Hush.
I go over towards her, except she's already gone this turn.
You're just getting in there, mixing it up with them.
Yeah, that's 45 feet. I can
That
do
is.
that.
You can. Hello, hello, hello. All of the acolytes are watching you as you just scurry on by.
And then we will swing at this one.
You will try.
I didn't say I'd hit, only that I'd swing.
Oh yeah, absolutely stabs. Ow, that hurt.
Do I want to go again, or do I want to put up my... I'm going to put up my glass shield.
Glass shield goes up. You've gotten a lot of utility out of that glass shield. It's gonna be Varric's turn.
If Scobold isn't here, can we treat him as a minion?
No.
Damn.
I mean, he is mindless technically.
A Scorbot, so no.
Scobold would never say no to Master.
It's a good thing
Exactly.
Scobold's not here.
I see the plan, Varric. I don't.
Yes.
All right. I think that's my movement speed. Movement speed is 25. Yeah. And then I'm gonna point at the hag. I'm gonna cast slow.
No,
What
not
does-
on the hag.
What does imaginary weapon look like when fired from a bow cell?
Nah.
It's imaginary
Slow
arrow.
So-
one round.
Imaginary
So
arrow.
what it's gonna look like
Well, I got
is instead of an arrow flying towards the hag, it looks like a giant great sword. And divine light.
Firing.
She's gonna
great
run up to you and reach out to touch you. Fortitude save, please, Varric.
And these people
Oh,
sure do
great.
love touching people.
That's what I like to
Oh.
see.
We're a very free love kind of country here in Geb.
Take it all!
Oh my god.
And I gain
Almost
10
dead.
temporary hit points.
I mean, Urgathoa and Erasni are the 2 highest religions, so.
Whoop. Come here, let's do it again.
Oh no!
Where are you at? Here we go. Cha-chow! Fortitude save. Yes! Take it! I get 5 temporary hit points.
Oof.
Not 50. There we go.
I'm definitely going down this round.
Brokor.
Well, this is quite the
Bit of a
predicament.
pickle.
All right,
Broker's gonna come in and help. It'll be fine.
surely. I actually want to not do that first. Smite. Apply effect. Sure, why not? And please tell me Smite is activated. Oh, of course.
That hits. You're attacking the one on the left, correct?
Yes.
Are they
Ow.
holy clerics?
They do not seem to be clerics now.
Holy is the more important thing, but yeah, figure as much.
I keep forgetting I have reach.
This one right here is going to look at Medulla and begin to cast a spell. It's going to cast not what you think. Animate dead. Bursting out of the ground.
Hey, that's my thing.
Scoosh! A giant crawling hand pulls itself up and is going to look at Medulla, and the caster waves, and the claw is going to come at you. Ka-chow. That's not going to do it. But maybe this one will. Ka-chow. Nope, never mind. A for effort, though. Her turn. Who does she feel like killing? She's gonna go ahead and point at Varric.
Oh yeah.
Oh, darling, you're looking a bit pale. Fortitude save.
I'm already drained. Leave me alone.
Oh no!
You're now drained too,
Oh no.
which is really bad. She is then going to move to here.
Pretty sure I automatically jumped to stage 2, which
Yep,
says
which is
increases
drained
by
2. Oh, increases by
increases
2.
by 2, so I'm drained 3.
You are in fact drained 3, and I think that drops you. Yep. Perfect. Cautator.
Oh no!
Well, that is unfortunate for your little friend.
All right. Well, sustain.
Ooh, the
Sustain.
aura gets bigger. Ooh, the aura gets way bigger.
I need
Oh,
somebody
everyone
to
who's-
get in-
Everyone who's wait, where's? Why is it not 5, 10, 15, 20, 20? Oh, wait. Why do I have 2? Never mind. I'm dumb. Done.
Why do you have bless on you?
Because remember that was the one that I
Oh yeah, you cast that up front, right? Yep.
Yeah, that's why I was
Cool.
saying it's kind of like I don't got time for this conversation.
Moving to sell.
Oh,
Oh no,
right.
you sustain, move. Okay, yeah, go ahead.
Yeah, I'm trying to
So-
fill the room with the thing at the moment. So
You're doing well.
Okay.
Your spell strike is deactivated.
I'm waiting for Cautator to pass the.
Yeah, Cautador, what you doing? Clicky.
did I not? Oh, what? Sorry.
No clicky. Go ahead.
All right.
I appreciate your adherence to the proper way of doing things.
Force Fang.
Excellent.
I think
Who
we
you
all do.
hitting?
The hag.
It has to be somebody within your melee. Does it say your conflict spells can be done at range? I don't think it does.
Yeah.
Let me check.
You can target a creature at the first range increment of your ranged weapon.
With your spell attack. Force Fang is not a spell attack. It's a conflict spell. And I love it. Don't get me wrong. It says choose a target within your reach or within the reach of a melee weapon you're holding. Oh, wait. Never
If you
mind.
can use spell strike with a
Just
ranged
kidding.
weapon.
You're fine. So who are you hitting?
It was
The
the
hag.
hag. That's
She takes
10
it.
damage.
Ow.
And spell
now
strike is
spell strike.
activated again. So.
What spell first?
We'll go with a classic.
Oh, God.
Yes. It
Spell
returns!
ain't playing anymore.
No, this is where it gets tricky. Force Fang, does that increase
No,
my
does not have
my
the attack trait.
Okay.
I use it all the time. It's a wonderful one. Yes! You missed. Yes! You missed! Whew. Whew. She does not get flensed. The wallpaper starts to curl where the arrow hit it.
Alright.
We're all very sad. That would have been
Medulla.
funny.
That would have been horrible. Are you kidding? I don't want that at all. Medulla, go away. I
Medulla,
don't like
you
this.
have
What are you doing?
reach.
Well, one.
You move, I would suggest
I don't
moving.
suppose you have a reach weapon, Brocor?
Nope, I would suggest
Nope.
moving here.
Oh wait,
That,
I
yeah,
can actually
that
go.
that would be the better
That's
square.
better.
Okay.
Yeah, that's the better square. You're out of melee range.
You're threatening all the things.
Yeah, but I don't. I don't have her off guard. I do have this guy.
Both of them are off guard, yes.
Yeah, but she is not.
She is not.
Damage it is.
Yeah. Hey, that's what I do.
I want more soup.
Soup. It's good soup.
All right.
Look
Ooh,
at my-
Medulla.
Oh, I finished the
That's
bucket.
not like you.
It happens.
It does.
In fact, was it last week or 2 weeks ago when basically everything I rolled was either a 1 or a 20?
It was a dark time. I mean, there you go. That's a crit.
Oh wait, I think I hit the wrong button. No, it would be.
No, looks correct. With a -5.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
it's there.
Yeah, you've done.
Okay.
That is a
It-
legitimate crit.
Last week, Medulla, it's every week.
Ow! And becomes clumsy. You just clock her so hard on the head, she goes cross-eyed.
1, 2, 3.
Excellent. This one's gonna look at Varric and cast a spell. I'm gonna need a will save, Varric.
Oh,
Oh lord. This is it. This is my death. Goodbye, everybody.
Oh my god! Do you have a hero point?
So, yeah, I need to spend a hero point on that.
You
or
have
just
no
die.
choice. All for all the biscuits.
that one.
Oh my gosh!
Well, this makes well, Varric, congratulations.
Oh, is he at dying?
I am standing up with my hand
Doesn't-
over my heart.
Doesn't
It's
matter.
a death
He's
effect.
just dead. He's
You
just dead.
see Varric convulse on the floor, and with the sound of an exhalation, all the life left in him is drained up into the palm of the acolyte above. He then turns to the rest. Oh wait, that's not supposed to go on you. It's supposed to go on me. Turns and looks at the rest of you. You're next. It's gonna step to here. This one is going to cast a spell. Doo-doo. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. You guys get another hand. Let me give you a hand. Hello.
More hands.
Oh well, it's trying to get to Brocor here. Nope, is unable to. All right, next is Brocor. Brocor, you see Varric die right next to you.
A 5-foot step would be helpful.
It would make her off guard.
You cannot help Varric anymore. Only I can.
Also, I need my smite back. It took hostile action. And killed my...
Fair enough. Then you have smite once again.
It took
That is
hostile
pretty
action.
hostile.
And so am
Yeah,
I.
it was very. It was
It took
extremely
hostile action, and so am I.
All right, yeah, that's an absolute hit. Sad day that she got extra temporary hit points from Death Knell. Ooh, that's another hit because off guard and blessed. Oh yeah, she's not looking so good. Ow. She's definitely below half.
Okay, that's all I can do.
These are living people.
This one is going to look at Cell.
You're so right. They are living people.
Let's go ahead and cast something fun here. Hello. Nah, she's gonna command her minion. She kind of has to.
Otherwise, it goes away.
I was gonna try to do something. If Eric had succeeded that, I would have
No!
tried to do something for him.
Here it comes. No? Okay, never mind. It doesn't hit Cell.
And these hands suck.
Poor Varric lies dead on the floor.
You
She
could
says,
just remove
"Oh,
from the initiative.
That is such a shame. She is going to go ahead and start casting more spells. Her Cloud Kill is long since gone out of range, so it doesn't matter anymore. Somewhere back there,
It's
your
one
plushie-
very noxious 10-foot space in the corner.
No, your plushie is coughing. She's gonna reach out to Brokor. Perhaps you like this one. Vampiric Touch. I need a Fortitude save, Brokor. Ooh! Sukis! It's Vampiric Touch, Cell. You take half of this? Yes, half of this.
Oh.
And she gets 5 temporary hit points. Oh, well, that was less than anticipated. She's then going to move down to here. Katator.
40 feet. I believe Needle Darts is 60 feet.
It is. Beep, 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 beep. Oh, nat 20. Punishment for Varric.
Avenged.
I take double. Ow. She's looking pretty beat up. Protect me, you idiots! She says to her acolytes.
I think that's 25 feet away into these squares. No. Why is this one 30 feet, but this one... Okay. Oh, it doesn't matter. That should be fine. I'll just step. That should be fine.
Okay. Cell, you've got friends.
Wait, which one killed Varric?
That was this one right here. She's kind of laughing while coughing up some blood.
Yeah, she's filled... Oh!
Another
oh, wait,
Force
Needle Darts
Fang.
causes bleed damage.
On a crit, does it? Hang on.
Yeah!
Ooh, it does.
Here you
Takes
go.
it. I already got it. She bleeding. Force
is
Fang
coughing
has
up
been
blood.
done. It's time to spell Strook. Oh my, magnetic acceleration. Somebody's angy. That's a hit! Roll both damages. Ow.
Then for magnetic acceleration, it does both a...
Yep, 3d6 and if you, yep, all that. As your arrow slams in her, she's flung backwards where she crumples on the floor.
That's what you get.
Medulla,
that's
Varric is
incredibly
down.
petty. He's only going to be dead for a few minutes.
Okay.
You are technically still within range of both enemies, but you're only one of them is off guard to you.
Right. I'm gonna cast Figment.
Ooh, not
like
Figment.
Huge hand reaching out of the wall, the south wall, more than 15 feet from her.
Go ahead and give yourself the spell effect Figment.
Oh shoot. Get rid of that, give myself the spell effect. And then press create a diversion. Oh no, wait, I do that from the basic action.
You
macro.
usually do it from basic action macro. It has better functionality, yes.
And this was I guess, a gesture.
Floop. So manipulate. Yeah, she is not at all distracted. You still have an action left.
Yep.
I know, vexing. You'll make up for you know, smashing your spear into her face. Whack!
And that's my turn.
All right, this one here is pretty upset with you. It's going to turn around and look at Medulla. What can we do here? Grim Tendrils.
I'm
A
gonna-
line of dark energy. Wait. Well, that was stupid. You're undead. Go ahead and make the save. I'm not gonna. They're not used to dealing with undead people.
Man, I wonder
Here, you
how
take
much-
half of this, which means you take none of it.
I wonder how much damage this is gonna do.
Yep. As it goes through, she seems very confused. So she's going to then look at
No,
Procor.
bring up my bones.
They're really bad necromancers. It's very clear.
Well, she'll just slice at Procor.
Wait, hold up.
Holding. All right. Wonderful. So you get this. Now you may take your damage, Procor. Yep, you took 5 less damage.
Wow.
Congratulations. Good spell. That's all of it. Procor.
She will be off guard to you.
As her sword tries to come into you there and sort of stab at you, you notice that Cell flares some magical sigils into you, and you take less damage. The sword does not seem to penetrate.
Nope.
Oh, rude.
Can
No.
you move into the corner, maybe?
You want here?
Or the side? Yeah.
Here or okay.
That way you're not providing cover to her
Yep.
from my spear.
I got you.
Thank you.
I just want this one dead.
We could have talked this out. That one didn't have to die. Though I imagine he'll make a good minion. 1 action remaining.
I don't know.
No.
I don't know. Are psychics intelligence or charisma based?
Ow.
Intelligence.
He'll be a little flimsy.
All right. This one right here is going to look at Cell. First of all, command.
I hope Varric.
Cell's gonna look back at the minion.
That's a miss. It's going to try to scrabble at you again. No, that's a miss. It's then going to go ahead and... Hello?
Varric, was charisma your dump stat?
I need you to make
No,
this
it was my
fortitude save,
secondary.
please, Cell. She reaches out with a cold,
fine.
frigid hand. Excellent.
You'll have all the hit points in the world.
You have a +3 in charisma.
Oh. Let me roll that back.
Oh, why?
I clicked
Oh, you
half
pressed
on accident.
She goes, tee hee.
I
She's
feel
gonna go
like,
ahead and what is she going to do?
Die.
Let me just check on this here. Let's do one of... Sorry, I'm making a decision here.
Yeah.
Yeah, why not? She's gonna snap her fingers. And you see Varric's body rise up from the ground.
Oh.
Stand
Wait.
by.
To be fair, that is a special thing I do. That's not normal.
I'm aware, but it's just he's conveniently around.
She could have.
It won't last either.
She could have used this. She didn't have to use.
Hang
this,
on.
but-
Called a yes.
She could have used her teaching assistant. She didn't have to use
Oh,
Varric.
no. She wants to make it personal.
To be fair,
Oh,
she doesn't know what I did with her coven sister's body, so I suppose it's fair.
oh, it is personal now.
Why do none of these have art? I'm very upset. Let's just make one of these then. So I don't want one with no art, because that's not fun.
It never is.
Why do none of these have art? What is going on?
Why don't you-
A lot of the undead I've noticed do not actually have art because of.
Wait, we can
The,
fix this, though. Give me 2 seconds.
I was gonna say for the time being, since you reanimated Varric as undead.
Yeah, that's
What
true.
did
We
you-
could just do some nonsense here. Hang on.
Yeah, just use Varric's token.
Yep. You are correct. It's going to be right there. Whoop! Varric is going to swing at Medulla.
I'm gonna react.
Okay.
Nimble dodge.
Nimble dodge. Nat 20. Okay, hang on. Champion's resistance to you, and then you take the damage.
Okay, so oh, is that already on me, or do I have to drag?
It is not drag it on.
I'm assuming you just basically stolen the stats for.
Yes.
Yeah. Okay.
Oh, Medulla, you're not looking so good.
I know.
And I need you to please make a fortitude save.
That is a bold lie, sir.
Oh no.
Yeah, I just took Varric's stats. Proceeds to
Nothing seems to happen.
hit
No, I
for
didn't just take
20
Varric's stats. I'm so sorry. I took the stats of the summoned creature. I misunderstood. That is what happens. She bleeds. Couchator, it is your turn. But it's getting a bit dire.
Ba, ba, ba. Enjoy, Medulla.
Hey,
Ooh,
Medulla, get healed.
I rolled really bad.
Ah, Medulla's not looking so bad now. This vexes me.
I like how Brokor moved
So?
into the one space in the entire room where he wouldn't benefit from my fucking auras.
Question, DM.
Yes.
Discless
Does
movement speed.
the hag have cover for me right now?
No?
I could've moved
Why?
here.
Okay, so there's no point in using shooting star. So
No, you're right next to each other.
no, the hag.
Sorry. For some reason, I thought that was Brokor talking. I don't know why you sound completely different. No. This must be your last one.
Yeah.
Okay, go ahead. Roll your
I
damage.
sound like 10 years younger than him.
I'm aware. You sound nothing alike.
Because I am 10 years younger.
And
You're using a short bow?
yes.
Yep, so you got 5 feet of... Good. Go ahead. You target with an imaginary weapon that surges along the shaft of the arrow.
And this is for the hag in the corner.
Yep. I'm ready. Oh no, that is a miss. Medulla, with newfound energy, and Varric attacking you. You miss her. She ducks and it clacks against the wall. That was close, though. Ooh, that's a hit. Ow. Oh, she's not looking so good. Come on, I gotta kill one more of you before this ends. One more death knell, anybody?
Brokor is right there.
I agree.
Brokor is quite hard to kill.
This is true. This is also true. This guy here, first of all, command. This thing's gonna come over and attack Couchator. One of these days it'll hit. Wait, yeah,
I'm
no,
not
that's
a
too many
squishy
actions.
cleric.
That's too many actions. It doesn't get that many actions. Brokor.
Broker's just gonna kind of.
She's not looking so good. A lot of blood running down her face.
Smite, I swear, if you don't stay on.
It can't. It's smite is.
It's because it has to stay only if somebody takes an offensive action. It's hard for the system to adjudicate that, so they have to make you do it manually.
Here, I'm gonna check a thing. Can I?
All right,
You could make it so that it stays, but it's conditional every round. Ow! Brokor, could you please narrate what happens?
Brokor just kind of walks up, backs her into the corner and is just like, you shouldn't have killed that one. That one was one of my favorites. And then he just starts swinging the chain. And then just uppercuts her with it.
Oh yeah, sure, she's eviscerated.
You could have killed any of my other party members, but that one.
You still technically have 2 actions remaining, though all of the other assistants put their hands up. Varric crumples onto the floor.
There is no mercy.
Oh. Well, that's unfortunate. Woo, that's a crit! Ow! Double kill.
Leave that one alive.
This one starts screaming and looks at Cell and is going to try to cast a spell because she's horrified. Fortitude save, Cell. She's pretty sure she's about to die. Excellent. Damn, that's not a lot. I get a whopping 6 temporary hit points. She then commands the hand. One of these days. Hey, I hit with it.
I can finally do something now.
No, do something. Yep, gaping flesh. Wonderful. It has to make a fortitude save. Oh, well, it passes.
Damn.
I agree. Countator! As last person is trying to get away, but...
Countator, leave this one for me.
Only if she survives, Sal. Only if she survives.
Go! She has some temporary hit points.
Oh, I take it. Countator roll damage. I cannot see that.
And bleed. She has like 1 hit point left. So.
With that,
It's a shame. That's a shame.
Cell's gonna reach out, grab her by the throat.
Yes! Melee ignition! Oh. Well, that was a hell of an effect.
Oh, it was because he was targeting Masnoma.
Yeah, I took the wrong one.
Yeah, what's going on there?
Delete
reroll.
that.
Yeah.
Delete that.
There you go.
You know you can delete your own things, by the way, by right-clicking them and clicking.
I did.
He did. Describe it to us, Sel.
As Sal has his hand wrapped around her throat, she's gonna look the assistant in the eyes and be like, "You fucked with the wrong people. You killed one of my friends, and now you're gonna spend the rest of your days burning in hell." As he erupts her in nothing but fire and ash.
Oh yeah, it goes right through her.
Well, he used our one F-bomb for the stream.
Indeed. I do not understand why you're all.
PG-13.
I do not understand why you're all taking this so personally. Varric
You all
will be
stand
back
up
later.
with Varric lying, sprawled on the floor. No breath in his lungs. Varric, you almost feel like you're floating above the scene. What does Varric think in this moment as you are exiting the mortal coil about what he hopes they do with his character?
I start shoving Broker, can you hold open the bag?
Varric, what
Death in
what
the
what is
line of
Varric's
duty.
wishes? Uh-huh.
He feels apprehensive despite knowing the law of Geb and despite knowing what's done to corpses in Geb. He didn't really plan that much for this day. He was hoping that it would just go on forever and that he would be able to make his way to the highest echelons of Geb royalty, even maybe become a bloodlord one day. But cut short, not an uncommon fate for a circuit judge. Circuit judges die often and are murdered often by people that they're trying to enforce laws over. It's a very dangerous profession. Should have expected something like this. And as his soul sort of floats off, he feels apprehensive and a bit worried about what will happen. The way that undeath works. If he's turned into a mindless undead, his soul will forever feel incomplete in the afterlife. Maybe something worse will happen. Until then, he just has to wait and see.
And
Yeah.
what does Bis Claveret want done with the character?
I have no idea.
You take a moment to think about it. Let's zip into what everyone else is doing as Kautator and Brokor are rather unceremoniously stuffing him into a bag. And Skullbald walks up to Varric and is like, "More a while, master?"
How can a man who basically looks like he, how can a man who looks like he's made of pen quills be so ungainly?
I would ask if anyone can figure out what that thing did to me. And didn't I get mummy rot earlier today too, or something? I already have one condition. Can anyone figure out what we need to do to get rid of this stuff?
Mummy rot is unfortunately a curse, so remove curse.
Oh yeah.
What are
What is
the
it?
available
Hang on.
undeads? What are the available undead races? that
Take a look
we've
at them.
got?
Only one of them is an ancestry. All the rest are archetypes, but I'm willing to work with those if you want. To
I
come back
was
with anything.
I was just gonna use create skeleton on your corpse, Varric.
Wow.
Oh.
You're gonna come back as a skeleton.
Unless you want
Wow.
flesh.
Yeah, unless you want.
Yeah, where do
I-
I see all of the
It's
Oh.
never come up before.
archetypes?
But the way I like to handle character death is I like to give the player the option to write how their story goes forward. Now, some options are going to be more difficult than others to accomplish, but I'm curious how the player feels about it.
Where do
I
I see all
actually-
of the available
I'm working on it.
archetypes?
I'm getting it.
The available archetypes for undead are vampire, lich, mummy, zombie, ghost, and then skeleton is an ancestry. I think.
Ghoul, ghost, lich, mummy,
Oh, yeah, ghoul.
vampire, zombie.
I will say for Lich though, you have to be at least level 12.
This is true.
Yeah, lich. It is one of the ones. I was just going down the list. My bad. Anyway, Caden, I completely forgot to ask this way earlier because we got distracted and joked around way too much. Back in Bertoli Manor era, the box that I put the other rituals for the undead, I had forgotten to put them on my character sheet, and I don't remember
Okay.
what 2 rituals were in that box.
Oh my god.
I know them.
Stand
I
by
just
while
forget.
I delve back through my material. Jeez.
Gotta
What,
bring
do you
it.
remember when you got it? It was just in the Manor era?
You know, because we got them as items. I put them in
Okay.
the. I asked you
Do
for
you
a
remember
little
where
container.
you found them?
No. I mean, the items themselves are on the map in the Manor era.
Oh, okay. Let's go to the Manor era then. Well, let's stay in it right now.
Yeah, that is a.
We'll
they,
get
they
there.
have they're the undead creation rituals, and I was like, one of those I think might have been zombie. So if Eric wanted to come back with flesh, I could do that.
All of you watch as Varric's lovely, lovely ankles disappear into the into the
Spacious
spacious
pouch.
pouch.
You think somebody who traveled would have bigger calves?
Pawing through Nathnelma's items, you find several
Kaden,
things.
real quick.
Yes.
Can we have a little, like item description for inside the spacious pouch? It just says Varric.
Wait.
Approved. Stand by.
Wait, I got this.
We can even give him his we can even give it the image as his token.
That's what I was going to do. I guess I'll make him a consumable. I'm not sure.
Okay, also
Yeah, we're
let me
making him a
put this
consumable.
on Brocord so that way. See, it's just been kind of in the thing, but I think it was said that Brocord. I don't know. Let me do this. So now we can put stuff in.
All
the
right.
pouch.
Into the spacious pouch. Hang on.
Right back.
Stash into the pouch. Wait, where's the spacious pouch? Who has that?
I have it.
Oh. Brocor.
I was like, cause it was like last session. Everyone was like, Brocor has the pouch, and I was like, I have the pouch.
There's now a Varric in your spacious pouch.
Yeah.
I think Ghost would be interesting.
It would be interesting. If only you knew some bloodlords that were offering to do undead turning for you all.
Kaden,
Yes.
real quick.
Or
Let
too bad you
me.
can't pick Revenant.
Where is Cell? Cell's over here. Cell's
Yes.
off his own by the window. Let me just make sure I have
From the
sub
window to the wall.
Yeah. To the wall, yes.
Books we got. We got a.
During his adventures, Cell would have sold the book.
The book.
The book. He
The
said.
book.
I'm back. What I
Oh,
miss?
I see what you mean now. Sorry, me and him were having a conversation earlier. Sorry.
Which book? I'm sorry. Why am I blanking out?
I just put it into the
Oh.
party stash.
Oh. You would have sold this? Why?
None of the spells that are in there are any that are going to pertain to Cell.
Okay.
And then half of the money from there is what would have been used to buy the equipment that Cell now has. So just give me half the gold that it was worth for on my person.
But all you get for selling it is half of the gold. So is it half of the gold that you get?
Wait, I don't get the full like 700 gold?
Not when you sell stuff. No, you only get 350. That's to stop you from just selling all of your equipment and getting more powerful equipment.
Gotcha. I take that back then.
We'll hold on to the hag book for a minute.
Yeah. That's just gonna go right back in the cell.
It's all right. But yes. Is there anything in particular you all are looking for?
I am actually. I would like to surreptitiously look for a key.
Stand by. If you would like to make either a thievery or deception check to do it surreptitiously against everyone else's perception DC, let's see what they see.
That I don't think is enough.
What's everyone's perception DC? Who has the lowest one?
I think.
Oh no, that is enough.
Spectacular.
I actually beat Medulla.
Stand by.
Your perception DC
Then
is...
you find, as you just like walk up quickly to Nathnelma, I've dropped a key into your inventory.
Wonderful.
It seems to be made of obsidian, and as you take a quick look at it, it looks vaguely familiar.
All right. The phrase.
I feel like you've seen it before.
Yeah. All right. Well.
With that, Cell's gonna gather everyone's attention.
Master is back.
I suppose I owe everyone an explanation. When I left, I didn't mean for it to take as long as it did. I just heard something through the grapevine. Whispers about Carrion Hollow. That the last of the Flesh Forges were still active somewhere in Geb. And I couldn't let that go. My search led me to a city called Corpse Light. A place that never sleeps, never stops breathing. You can feel the walls pulse if you stay still long enough. Even the air tastes wrong. That's where I met my contact. They called themselves You. No face, no name, just a presence. They said they could help me find Carrion Hollow. But first, they wanted to prepare me, to sharpen me. I thought I was learning something new, melding blade and magic, focusing the mind through motion, but I was, but something felt off. They always knew too much, things I hadn't told anyone, things I haven't thought out loud. So I tried to find them, to track them down, confront them. And that's when I learned You was never in Corpse Light at all. They were using a cult, speaking through them, watching through them. Every lesson, every word came from someone who wasn't even there. I don't know who or what they are. But before I broke contact, they said something over and over again. The key of three: mind, body, and spirit. They called it a key. But the way that they said it, it didn't sound like a key at all. It sounded like a price. And the deeper I went, the more it felt like something in the hollow knew I was coming, like it was waiting. So I came back, because whatever is down there, I don't want to face it alone.
I'll go with her, master. Wow, everyone's super quiet. Okay. I guess it was too dramatic. You've left them speechless.
Yeah. The destruction of the Flesh Forges they are necessary, though I do not know if we will have the opportunity to do so. That would be up to Haldoli.
Why do we need to bring her into the fold?
Because we technically work for her until released. It is unfortunately not something you can just back away from.
Not unless
We need
you
to
want
figure out what this key of three is, though, first, don't you think?
That I do agree. No point in bothering her with information that is rumor and myth.
Unless it's not. Sorry, God'll shut up.
I think it has something to do with these hags.
One key for the coven.
You face 3 of them now?
4.
4?
Yeah, you didn't
Yes.
know that, Cell. That's news to you. And covens don't usually come in for.
Yes. There was another hag. Oh, what was the problem is that I keep wanting to say it's this city. I kept freaking getting it confused. What was the
You're
one?
in the city
name?
of Yaled.
Yeah, the other one that I couldn't remember.
Sallow Shore?
No, I kept calling it Yaled.
Oh, you're talking about where Decrozia was.
Yeah.
That was called. Hang on, I do have a splash for that one. That is. Why can't I find it? Pagked. That's it.
Pagked. Yes, she was in Pagked.
Did we gather anything from these other hags? Any information? Anything useful?
Well, other than some rather convenient knowledge on undead rituals from this woman's person and small personal library, it does not seem that there was anything else of particular value here. It's a formula book.
So where would you all go next now that Nathnelma is dead?
Is this the entire coven?
It seems so.
You've killed 4 hags.
Yeah. Was there anything else in this room other than the collection of books and her, like the stuff on her body?
Actually.
What did we get from?
I'm not allowed to loot her body.
In this room, no, I never allow looting the corpses. This is the one where I said very strangely there is a room that seems inaccessible, like they didn't put any doors, and I don't see any explanation on exactly how they intend you to get there.
It's this space over here, isn't it?
It is, and there's no doors, no windows, and nothing in any of it about there being like a special way to, like, magical way to get in. I believe it's just an oversight on someone's part. So I'm just going to teleport you all in. It doesn't really matter. I'll just tell you what's in there. You all are able to check and see that there is I can delete a wall. Hang on. I have the power. Boom. You find there is a bedroom inside there. Several sleeping bags on the floor. And of course, one large bed there. There's an iron-bound trunk resting at the foot of the bed, and a leather-bound book on the bedstand. Trunk is the easy one. That's what's in the trunk.
Gold potions, scroll of replicate.
You also find that the bed sheets on this bed are made of very, very rare, high-quality Osiriani cotton. Those might actually be worth money.
I am going to be taking these spells and putting them into my spell book.
But
Very
yes,
useful.
perhaps most interestingly, Medulla and Brokor is the journal beside the bed.
What's in the journal?
I was hoping Medulla or Brokor would check it while you're looting the chest.
Okay.
Where is it? I don't see it.
Well, it's a journal. I have to tell you what's in it.
Oh, okay. I'll go look at it.
Medulla, you reach down and open up one of the leather-bound covers, and you can see this journal is very meticulously dated. And as you begin to flip through the pages, as Kautor is rummaging around in the bathroom. No, wait, that's not the bathroom. That's like a little storeroom. Yeah. There's a bathroom down here, though.
Yeah.
You see that Nathnelma was very focused on creating a poison that would not only slay its victims, but make them easily raised as undead that would obey the poison's creator. But then she starts railing about how she can't get shadow ash, the final ingredient needed for it. Iron, Tevia, and Sani made their ingredients, but she complains about how slowly it took for everything to happen here. And Decrosia's enhancement things to make the poisons even worse. She just complains and complains about her hag sisters and how much she wishes that she had just tried to do it herself, despite knowing it would have drawn too much attention for one person to try to gather all of this.
How did you all get in there? Also, I'm back. Hi.
Through the wall that's, the wall that I evaporated.
Mind?
It does, however, say, the patron will not be pleased.
Hang on. So, going back. Each of the hags were in charge of creating a process, correct?
An alchemical item, yes.
Capgetta was the brain grit.
Kepgetta / Iron Tevia, yes.
Yeah, was the brain grit.
Kepgetta was just acquiring it for her mother.
Yeah. Who was doing the paste?
That was Sonny.
Okay.
You found the box of it in the bank, Great Urge Bank.
You're right. And then
The enhancers were coming from Decrosia, but you may recall many of them were still at Decrosia's place because they were subpar alchemical components.
And she had Nalnethma had contracted the Temple of
For the Shadow
Urgathoa
Ash.
here for Shadow Ash, but the temple was never able to provide it because they did not have sufficiently powerful casters.
And because of all that, at the end, she says the patron will be very displeased.
Who's the
mind,
patron?
body,
Flipping through the book, you are
spirit.
unsure of who the patron is.
Are there any?
She is smart enough to not actually use a name.
Are all 3 components used for the key of 3?
You are unsure.
This
Only
is
one
me
way to
asking.
test that.
This is me asking the group.
Oh, sure, yeah.
It's possible, but then is the enhancers an addition that they decided to? Did they try and alter it with the enhancers?
The enhancers could be the spirit portion of it. The brain grit is the mind. The paste could be the body.
No, I have a feeling Shadow Ash. I have a feeling Shadow Ash is meant to be the spirit, considering that when one raises an undead, it is still fueled by a soul. That's why even the simple mindless skeletons prevent even the most powerful of resurrection magic from working. The individual soul is still bound to the body as a eternal battery, so to speak.
And speaking of undead and their adherents, you notice that Skullbald is faithfully standing next to Master Varick, waiting for
Master
orders.
Master Varrick's in the bag.
Master Varick is in my pocket.
Is standing next to the bag, waiting for orders.
In fact, Master Varick is in my pocket.
I have a Varick in my pocket.
Wow, I've heard the phrase having a judge in your back pocket, but dear God, we've made it literal.
That's a good one. I like that. I like that.
Never know when we could use one.
Pocket judge.
Varick,
We're gonna have to
I
make
choose...
an item the pocket judge.
Varick, I choose you.
Feather token, Varick.
No, you can't do that. Nintendo will sue.
Can I hold a seance to talk to Varick?
Varick, use
Do you
libel.
have any spell that actually allows you to do that, like speak with dead or question undead or anything like that?
Unfortunately, I do not. Does anybody have that?
Then you could light some candles, sway, and say some nonsense, but you're not likely to actually talk to Varick.
Did we figure out why why the hag had Varick's name?
Oh, yeah, because he told her.
Yeah, he was the only one of you that just told her.
No,
His
Calcitor
name.
told her.
You may recall, I specifically asked you guys over and over, I was like, what's your name?
I was the only one who gave
And
a
eventually
false name.
Calcitor's like, wait.
I'm the only one who gave a false name.
Indeed.
I failed, but
Oh.
I gave her a false name. I never gave her my true name. Playing by
Is
Fey
talking
rules.
corpse a common spell in Geb?
It's an excellent question, probably. Hang on. Talking corpse? Absolutely.
Awesome.
Talking corpse wouldn't let you talk to me though, just the memories of my dead body.
You could ask him how he died.
Varick, how did you die?
Yes, because we want to relive that one.
Honestly, I can ask this question. Varric, did you decide to come back as a skeleton by Geb laws?
I think Varick wants to come back as a ghost.
Reading over Ghost more. Ghosts have to be bound to a specific location.
I can
Does
bind
the
you
ghost
to my
archetype
pocket.
have to do that?
I can bind you to my pocket.
It does. The bottom of the ghost archetype reads, ties that bind. When you become a ghost, work with your GM to choose a bound site and unfinished business, both of which matter for your character's story.
Hang on. Let's see here. Okay. I think for the purposes of this, I'm not going to fuss too much about the bound site. The bound site could just be Geb.
Okay. And then the unfinished business would be...
That's a good question. How do you think
Well,
you would phrase
I know
your
exactly what the
business?
unfinished business would be. Garrett,
Look-
Varric, always, well, he was born to Ergathuans, and he was never terribly fond of how mortal beings are treated in a Geb. He was always worried about one day dying and becoming a mindless undead. And now it looks like that might be set to happen to a whole lot of people in this country. And so I think that his unfinished business would be stopping whatever is about to happen from happening.
Here's the best part. If we level after going through all of this, it's kind of like, oh, we basically take care of everything, and it's kind of like, and you're level 8. You can just be kind of like, and I'm here now. You can take it as your arcane.
By the way, you're all level 8.
Wow!
Awesome.
Wow!
And just like
Sweet.
that,
So I was
Varric's,
going to say,
Varric's corpse
for
comes
the
out
purposes of
pouch.
this, I will allow you, Varric, if you want to change one of your lower level class or archetype feats to Ghost and get access to more of the Ghost abilities in that fashion, I would allow that. To like swap out older feats. That is your choice, though. But here's the question. In story, we do need a way to turn him, or to bring his ghostliness back. What are we thinking?
I think in this instance, ghosts are one of the few undead that actually...
I totally get it, but it's more fun story-wise if we make an effort.
Kautator, this is your realm.
Sorry, I stepped outside for a second. There was a SpaceX rocket launch by my house.
Oh, nice.
Wow.
Oh,
Well, now.
well, thank you for further narrowing down where you live.
Well,
for me.
now all of the internet
Where
knows
did
where you
the
live.
rocket launch from?
Now all of the internet knows where you live. They are converging on your location right now as we speak.
Get him! Get him now! Move!
The NSA would like to know your location.
They already know that.
Oh, that's fair. You're right. My bad.
The IRS wants to know where you are.
Oh, that's a different story.
I smell something
Um,
cooking. Something's
I'm in
cooking.
Mexico.
What has Kai made?
I
That
saw
smells good.
ones from a cruise ship. That was really neat.
That would
Well,
be
they
cool.
Launch it off of the cruise ship. I was on the cruise ship.
We figured.
No, you were on the
No, no, no.
rocket. You were on the rocket that was.
You went
on
for
the
a cruise
ship.
on the rocket. The coolest launch I ever saw was before dawn. But as the rocket went up, it crossed the line where the sunlight was, it was still dark out pre-dawn for us. But if you go up high enough, the Earth can get out of the way. And so we just saw a little orange glow going up until all of a sudden it crossed through that line and you could see these bursting, like big expanding clouds of gas that were catching the sunlight. It was beautiful. It was really cool.
On a related subject, I played a part in the Cassini probe to Saturn.
Really? So did my uncle. What part did you play? My uncle's one of the engineers that designed and built it.
Heat source.
Oh, really?
Yeah, what did
We
they-
should talk at some point. Is there an outside chance you two have met each other?
Probably not. The
He worked for
radioisotopic-
JPL.
Yeah, the radioisotopic thermal generators is
I'll mention it.
the,
Interesting. Could be one of those small world 6 degrees of separation things. Anyway, sorry, we're so off track.
Basically, what we've learned here today is that Medulla is literally a rocket scientist. Those people who say it's not rocket science have nothing on Medulla.
So, oh my God.
I had nothing to do with the propulsion part.
It doesn't matter. You could literally at any point it's kind of like, well, that's really cool, but it's not rocket science, and be smug.
Yeah.
It's not nuclear engineering. Yes.
GM, sorry for the uncertainty, but I think I will make a new character. I think we'll leave Varric's ending to be a bit of a tragic one.
Great. You do get a skeleton, Coutator.
Pocket skeleton.
Pocket Varric. All right, that is completely up to you. Then let's do this. Let's take an early break. Let's give everyone time. Give you time to think about it. And then we'll have them sort of continue their adventure while you get your new character sorted. And any time you need, we can take, all right?
All right, you got it.
And this
So
is
I
the
will see
part
you all
where
in 10
I
minutes.
This is the part where I do a plug for Caden's website.
Well, I mean, I made the site, but it's
Caden
not
made
my
the
website.
This isn't his website. It's called Elemental Creatures. Caden, if you would like to explain.
Sure. Elemental Creatures is a brand new trading card game made here in America. And one guy made up the game, authored all of the text, and drew all of these really cool dudes that you could find in the card gallery. He's working on shipping to the greater area. Right now, it's very much a local thing. I don't know who his distributor is, but we've been in talks on how to set up shipping and purchasing and stuff. So look forward to the Elemental Creatures trading card game. Check it out. You can read about how to play, and hopefully in the near future, be able to ship those out, and you guys will be able to play too. And I absolutely have very little to do with Elemental Creatures other than I like playing the game. And I made the website, I guess. Funny enough, funny story on that. I was going to just make like a card gallery / deck builder, because that's how my brain works when I get into new games. I like to have tools. So I started working on that, and I just happened to show it to him at one point and be like, hey, could I share this with people? Because it's all copyright art and stuff. He looked at it and he said, this is amazing. Could you do more than that? And I said, what do you mean? And here we are with the whole website. So.
Alright, and we will be back to you after these messages from no one, because we're not
After
sponsored.
these messages. All right, see y'all in
Are
10.
we actually level 8?
Yes, actually, level up.
Okay.
So that's why we're actually, let's make this a 15-minute break, so we have enough time to go take a break and level up, blah, blah, blah. We'll take that.
Well,
Actually, doubly important because in a minute.
Scobold carried that fight.
I had us muted. I'm sorry.
We're going up to level 8, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yep. There you go.
Which means, Kaden, I get to do this now.
What are you doing? What nonsense?
He is doing a lot of nonsense.
Yes.
All he does is nonsense.
I will make sure to never have any two people next to each other ever. Perfect.
I get to do that, and then on top of that, which means I can actually utilize to perfection an amped imaginary weapon.
Hey, you want to see what I got
Woo!
access to? I got access to this. No. How do I? Oh, like this. Let me just
Do it.
spells that. It's not gonna help.
Retributive pain.
It's not gonna help, because I'm not gonna be able to use it. But you know,
Why?
I don't know. My character.
Why would you not
gets
be able to use it?
slow. I'm gonna die.
I doubt
Oh.
it.
Do I have weapon specialization now?
It's possible. Varric, how you doing?
Good.
Don't mean to rush you, just so you know. That's not why I'm asking.
It's okay, don't worry. I
Why
have
do
a
you
concept,
mean-
and the character is being activated.
Do we have a name?
No, I don't. That usually
All
comes
right.
last.
We'll pause. We'll pause with that. Everybody else, as you exit and find yourselves once again on the streets of Yeled, which seem like a very strange place, knowing that you just struck down Nath Nelma and those teachers that are still lying as bloody corpses on the second story of her faculty housing. What do you all do?
I am going to
just got
refocus my focus. I'm gonna refocus my
Yeah,
focus.
get all
point.
your focus points back, obviously.
It took me about 15 minutes to get my character ready. I need to use the restroom quickly.
Oh, go ahead. That's fine.
With that, so I was just gonna sit on the bed, and he's just gonna go over all the information he got about the Carrion Hollows and all that, and still just trying to rack his brain to figure out what the Key of Three could mean.
You're still thinking about it.
Yes.
Out of curiosity, Sel, can you explain anything more about this Carrion Hollows specifically?
Well, you not beyond what you all already know, that it is allegedly the Flesh Forge that got away because Bertoli couldn't find it. Bertoli.
Yeah.
Haldoli couldn't find it.
Bertoli.
Oh, so it's probably in Grey Dirge.
Likely, yes.
Oh, awesome. That makes a character decision for me.
But
Soup.
Caltator, why do you
Yes.
seek to destroy it when we could preserve it?
Because it is, oh, how do I put this? When one passes from life to death, there is a wonderful moment in which one can be granted eternal life. The Flesh Forges eliminate that opportunity for anyone of lesser influence from the chance of that boon. You leave a poor peasant man stuck rotting in a ditch for 10, 15 years or whatever, and eventually his soul has a chance to claw its way back, as the princess did herself, a boon granted to all who come after, follow her path. The Flesh Forges take his body and would eliminate that opportunity.
But wouldn't you want to preserve your own birthplace?
Cowtor is going to look at Cell and with as much vitriol as a sentient being can. No.
Okay, gonna take that as a no. Perfect.
Uh, Regardless, we need to figure out what this key is referring to. And I believe it has something to do with these hags. But I just can't quite put my finger on it.
Yes. It is rather unfortunate. You'd think that they, what's the word, would have at least known what the key is, considering how much effort, unless they think the key was this poison. That doesn't make any sense. If the key is what you need to get to the hollows, it would have to be a physical key. But they speak of it like it isn't.
They could always just.
What if resurrection? What if resurrection is the key?
Resurrection, reincarnation, or the glory of undeath. When you say resurrection, what do you mean? There are several options.
What the poison was intended to do.
Undeath, then. Well, we can test that quite easily, so. Couchdoor's gonna, gesture to his scythe. I have the means. Actually, you know what? We don't have to do it. I'll test it with Varric's body. When we get to Grey Dirge, I'll place his body atop the plinth.
But we don't know where the entrance is.
I'm going to go on a limb here and assume that it is the one structure we have found. Honestly, no, I assume that. I see no reason why we can't at least try. That strange structure underneath the bank. God, I hope it doesn't require killing him and then resurrecting him on the object.
That would be awkward.
He didn't have the decency to stay alive for one more week.
And with that, Kaden,
Yes.
I am going to learn both of those spells that we just picked up.
Okay.
Takes an hour per spell level.
Actually, no, it does not. It only takes 10 minutes.
You got it? It's a wonderful feat.
Magical shorthand.
It's such a good feat.
You still have to pay the cost, right?
Yeah. It's the cost is still the same. It doesn't but
What
it
levels are
pulls
the
out
spells?
so much of the pain.
Pink 4.
Actually, in learning with magical shorthand, successes are crit successes. So, as long
half
as
the materials.
succeed
So
it-
you said levels 3 and 4?
No, they're both 4.
So I need
If
two
I remember-
DC 23 checks to determine the price.
Alright.
Arcana, whatever your learn a spell skill is.
It's Arcana. He's a magus.
So two 23s and you're good to go. Get them for half price. That is a 22.
Oh.
Hang on, let me give you all hero points. It's time. Oh my gosh.
I'm gonna use it
Hang
for that
on.
last one.
Hang on.
It's not the crazy duration or whatever. It's a week. We're gonna be traveling back to Grey Dirge, I assume. Don't waste your hero point on this.
Those are not. Yeah, that's fine. They're not critical failures. You
Alright.
can make the second. Well, I'll make those your 2 rolls without spending the hero point. You fail to
Yeah.
learn them, but when you get back to Grey Dirge, you'll be able to try again. So, if only there were something. 3.
The 3-fingered gang.
Well, too bad we only have 2 obsidian keys.
Weren't they the 4-fingered gang?
Yep.
Oh no, maybe they
No.
were the 3-fingered hand.
That was 4.
Yeah, the
It just didn't-
3-fingered gang, because we got the cloaks and the party stash.
And they just didn't count the thumb as a finger, I guess.
No, it's-
Well, A thumb is a
Technically-
digit. It's not a
I was
finger.
gonna say,
It's a finger!
technically, It's not a finger.
What's the definition of a finger?
It's to do with the
Heard me
number.
mad.
It's like the number of joints in.
Wait.
Any of the
Yeah.
5 terminating members of the hand, according to Merriam-Webster.
Oh, Miriam's wrong.
Okay, back on topic though. We got the original bank key that we got from, I forgot where we got that one from.
Ooh, where did you get that bank key from? I think it was from the Three-Fingered Gang. What was left of them, remember?
I thought we got one from the Three-Fingered Gang. We got because she killed them. She killed them before they could basically complete it, and they kind of was like, yeah. There's like a weird like if we'd had like 2 more hours kind of window. And I thought we got the second one from
Did we get the second one from the? Yeah,
It was from Kepgetta.
and then I believe this is above table. I believe Captain has picked up the third one.
Oh yes, I
None of your characters know that.
That's why I
Yeah.
said. That's why Brokor said. Too bad we only have 2 obsidian keys.
Yeah.
Don't worry. We should trust me on this one. We should just kind of move on. It'll be better for all of us.
Are you going to go back and talk with the Bloodlord, Kautor?
Not yet.
I am going to talk with a Bloodlord, just not the one who wants to talk to me.
Which one are you going to talk to?
I am going to go talk to Bloodlord Holdoli.
You find
Hey.
Bloodlord Haldoli once again dining in her favorite upper second tier.
Hey,
Yes.
hang on. What's this other bloodlord?
Oh, we've met like 2 other bloodlords. We know.
Yeah,
3
y'all have
bloodlords.
rubbed shoulders with 3
We-
Bloodlords now.
We're making connections, Sel. We're moving up in Geb's hierarchy.
Yeah,
Can I ask one question quick before we
You
go
may,
that
of
way?
course.
Kaltor, did you, with the new spells you got today, happen to take a Cleanse Affliction?
Oh, you're right. I did actually gain a spell slot. When I
That a yes?
leveled. I have a 3rd, 4th rank spell slot, which I can, in fact, prepare a Cleanse Affliction in. And don't worry, Medulla, I am religiously required to help you.
I am going to do this as well because I just got this and Captor is, or not Captor. Yeah, Captor is good. Brokor can use a little bit of soothing.
You all are at a point where you will all be able to fully heal
Oh, okay.
yourselves. Don't even worry about it.
Okay, yeah, I will just take that back then. It won't
Here's
let
the
me delete it.
counteract attempt
Oh.
on Medulla's Mummy Rot. 32
Hey,
against the
that
spell DC.
succeeds.
Yeah, I don't
Why, thank you,
see
Kaltor.
myself getting healed.
What
by
a nice
Kaltor.
person.
For the time being, still no. He's
Yeah.
still kind of mad at you.
That's fine.
What about
not
Sel?
enough to watch you die, but Cell, he doesn't care about Cell. He thought Cell was kidnapped. It's like Cell's back. Cell was doing something else that's apparently important. It was like, all right.
Speaking
We'll deal
of
with that later.
speaking of that,
I need-
Brokor will kind of like punch Cell in the stomach. Don't leave without saying
What?
something again.
I'm so sorry, Medulla. Go ahead. You're trying to say something.
Sorry.
I need Brokor standing and near me in the same foe now, so I can use my new reaction, Opportune Backstab, when he lands a melee stun.
I hate
Oh.
opportune
Oh, that is
backstab.
going to go so well.
It led to many murders in Gatewalkers.
Varric, would you be so kind as to post the sad demon meme?
The what?
Okay, yeah.
I think it's in the art channel.
It is.
Yeah,
It is
it's
in-
okay.
it is in
It's
fan
okay. I
art.
got it.
It's right here.
No, the what?
This is what happened in Gatewalkers.
Thanks to opportune backstab plus a magus.
Yeah, it was literally
Which
a magus
is
and opportune
which is
backstab.
a situation
Exactly
I'm
what's
looking
happening right now.
What's funny is I can and I will be using my short sword now as well.
First of all, Cell, you should absolutely post that when you're on the second story and Cell bursts through the window to the fan art channel.
Oh,
Oh,
yeah.
I'm gonna post it in Bloodlord memes. Here you go.
Okay.
This is
Yep.
what
There
it
you
is.
go.
What am I looking at?
What happens
best
when a
and-
rogue and a magus have opportunistic backstab?
And
That's a piece of
reactive
art that I
strike.
made.
Am I
On
good
the
to
left
worst
show
is
thing
this?
our,
was-
Am I
The
good to show
Magus
this?
would
left-
reactive strike, and then the stupid rogue would opportune backstab. It's not even
on-
their turn.
Am I good
on
to
the
show?
right is Shaunir the Rogue, and on the left is Neon the Magus, the automaton mind weapon. I forget what the archetype is, but it's the one that gives you the reach of
Mind Blade.
D10s.
Mind Blade.
Am I good to show this to
Yeah.
the stream?
Oh
Yeah,
yeah.
yeah, sure.
Okay.
I made it myself, so yeah.
I just wanted to make,
Totally, we own the copyright.
I just want to make sure. No, I just want to make sure no one was like, "No, you don't. I don't want this shown" or something. Or it's-
No, it's cool as
Yeah,
hell.
it's alright.
Yeah. God, it was playing that character was so much fun. I had a giant berserk dragon slayer sized lightsaber.
It was fantastic. That was also the adventure where one of the characters summoned a Tyrannosaurus Rex that went and trampled through all of the enemies, dealing hundreds of points of damage in a single round.
Damn. I think we're gonna
was
have to fuck
horrifying.
these people up, Grixosaurus.
It wasn't the. There's art for that too. Wait, that's also in the
Yeah,
fan art channel.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's
It's
just
go look
he-
at the fan
all,
art. It's
all of
wonderful.
these are just references to pieces of art that I've done.
Not all
Yes.
of them. Some people from other stuff have also put in stuff that's really good.
Yeah. But it's the important thing is that it's references to art that a player in this game has done.
It's also references to stuff from people in my games. I've never had fan art before. I'm very pleased.
Yeah.
You gotta make.
Dude,
Caden
I
fan
am
art
happy with how that meme turned out. I made for Cell.
now. I am requesting Caden fan art now.
What?
Yeah,
Somebody just
we need-
snaps a photo and posts it.
Chat, you do not know what Caden looks like. Go wild.
I think I'm in a stream somewhere, but I think it's more fun if you just go wild.
Someone's going to post a picture of like a 6.5 foot tall, like really ripped guy with Fabio hair.
Wow. You guys looking at my webcam or what? Jeez.
Oh yeah, totally.
How did you guys know? All right, so
Caden's website, just DMs.
just the only DMs.
No.
Anyway, before this gets out of hand,
It's already
out
out
of
of
hand.
hand. There's
pull
no
it back.
hand. There is no hand in the
let's
sight.
pull it back. No, I summoned multiple hands. One of them's gonna grab the story and put it back on track. Let's pull
has
it
to.
back in.
Look, if you'll just give me a few hours, I can create some hands.
You find Bloodlord Haldoli sitting and sipping some very thick, viscous liquid of a dark red color as you approach, and she waves Reacher out of the way. Oh, my dear Cautator, I trust you brought me good news.
Unfortunately, I bring you mixed news.
That's not the kind of news that my afternoon wants to have.
I know, and I am terribly sorry that I must do this.
Are you?
Indeed. In regards to the Hag issue and the attacks upon Grey Dirge and your holdings, the Coven is dead. That problem has been dealt with.
That's unequivocally good news.
Indeed. Unfortunately, the mixed news is I have a second piece of information for you that I feel you will be less than pleased with.
She sets down her drink and leans forward. You know I do not like to wait long for gossip.
Above board, what was the name of the ghoul?
Carrion Hollow? Oh
The
wait, what are
Carrion-
you talking
no,
about?
no, the Bloodlord. The Bloodlord took me to the opera.
Zixel? Was it Zrixel?
the one who took
Zixel?
Cautator on a date.
Hang on, I have it right here. You went to the opera. Zithny.
Dithny.
Nope, I'm sorry. It was Kyril that took you to the opera. The other one.
Okay.
Zithny was the party boy.
All right, yes, we basically always got confused, like, that guy. All right, Bloodlord Kyril has been attempting to recruit some of us to his cause out from underneath you. I figured you should know that he is taking steps to lessen your power base, as it were.
Would you like a drink, Auditor?
I would love one, please.
Yes, she waves. Reacher, fetch us one more sanguine twister. He rattles his bones a little bit and heads off. She leans forward, suddenly her small stature seeming much larger than it did moments ago, and she says, "This is how the game is played. You all are moving up in the world. The movers and shakers who hold the real power are going to be maneuvering to try to gain your services, gain your trust, and, most importantly, gain whatever you have to give to them. You're going to have to learn to do the same at some time, so I'm going to give you a bit of advice. Make as many friends as you can without losing as many as possible. This is not going to be the first time that somebody has approached you to try to take you out of my employ, but you've hardly signed an exclusive contract. I simply don't wish for you to do something that would harm my interests, and you wouldn't happen to know about something that could harm my interests, would you?"
In fact, I think I might.
Oh, I had a feeling you would. I could sense the indecision. Oh, here's Reacher now. The skeleton slaps down another very thick, viscous red liquid, just like hers. Try it. It's a bit of an acquired taste, but it's delicious. It's perfectly invigorating.
Capitor will take a sip of it. I'm assuming it has a lot of blood in it.
It also has a lot of alcohol in it.
That's totally fine.
It is alcoholic with fruit juices mixed in and sprinkled with the blood of several sacrifices.
Oh, awesome.
Love
These
that.
are all things Capitor is perfectly okay with and probably has a pretty high tolerance from due to the Urgathoa shenanigans, how much wine Scobolt feeds us.
It's a fresh batch of sacrifices for this particular brew. I heard that they had done something completely unseemly to some bloodlord or other, sentenced to death and freshly drained on the spot just this morning.
It is quite extravagant.
Invigorating and expensive. I'll cover it for you, dear.
The Bloodlord was trying to get us to acquire a key that would lead him to what the hags believed is the last lost flesh forge in Geb, one that probably exists within your city. So not only is he attempting to play the game, as it were, he is attempting to violate the law in your own city.
She sits back, genuinely surprised. Fascinating. You're saying that he has a key to get to Carrion Hollow?
He does not. He hoped to get it from us. And Kautator will reach into his pocket and he will pull out a key.
Her eyes glimmer with possibilities. That's the one. Surely it's not so simple as all that, but why does that key look familiar?
I am uncertain. It sparked a familiarity when I found it as well, but supposedly it comes in a group of 3. I intend to destroy this flesh forge, for its existence does pose a bit of a problem for my plans as well.
And what of your deal with your friend, Kyril Vonth?
Kyril Vonth attempted... The Bloodlord... Sorry. The Bloodlord attempted to tempt me with one of my personal goals, but made no clear commitments to whether or not he could deliver on those promises. And as a result, I see no reason why I should commit to the part of the bargain that he wanted me to complete.
She nods sagely. You are very wise beyond your years, although I do hope that at some point our business arrangements can get you closer to these goals of yours.
I hope so too, as I have stated, and he looks down at his pale skin holding the wine goblet. I seek the power of my father's blood that flows through my veins, but I do not wish to put myself in such a vulnerable position as one would traditionally need to pursue it. That was the deal that he attempted to make with me.
Sounds like Kyril has been a busy boy looking into all of your dealings. Are you sure he's not spoken with any of your friends?
I am not, though the only one that I would be uncertain of is Cell.
Cell? That name is awfully familiar.
He was the
Do we know a Cell?
He was the offensive one at the party.
Oh, I don't remember anybody offending me.
Surprising.
Very fortunate for him, then.
Yes, indeed. I suppose I won't have to kill him. How's the Manrera working out?
Quite well. At this point, the builder from Sallow Shore should have arrived and at least drawn up some primary blueprints for.
Well, I will tell you what. This is wonderful chat and all that, but Reacher and I have some shopping to do before we head back to Greydirge. I will certainly expect to be doing lunch with you when you arrive. With all of you, of course. Even this Cell, who apparently insulted me.
Perhaps I was mistaken.
Well, if he
About
were
the
wise,
insult.
he'd be good not to do it again.
Yes. And with that, Countfor taking that for the dismissal that it is,
Oh,
will
absolutely.
stand, bow. He's going to take the incredibly alcoholic fruit club drink and leave.
You do so. There is a very kind skeleton downstairs who stops you as you're trying to leave and points at the glass that clearly belongs to the establishment.
Wait, hold on.
You can just knock it back if you want.
I was gonna say.
No,
I was gonna say
Chug.
How expensive looking is this glass?
Not very.
I reach into my pocket, I hand him a silver for the glass, and then I walk out.
He just looks at you as you leave while he holds the silver pinched between his digits. That's it. He doesn't stop you. Anybody else we would like to visit while we're in town? So while Countador is doing this, what is everyone else doing?
Well, Stella doesn't know much about what's going on.
Oh, it's a big city. As a matter of fact, Yeled is the most populous city in all of Geb. More populous even than Mekitar.
I thought we all went to see the Blood Lord. I guess not.
Nobody else said they wanted to. I apologize. And it seemed like Countador wanted to go alone. You all could have a meeting with her as well if you'd like.
No. I'll save Cell's meeting for when we get back to Greydirge.
Okay. Any other business we have in Yeled?
I do not.
I suppose a scrub on
Give
does not
me-
move on.
I think
Give me a second.
Give me a second eye.
you need to give
Oh, we just got
Didn't get 5
demonetized,
stars,
didn't we?
right?
No, stop it! We're getting
No.
demonetized.
Empire State.
It's clearly a cover, especially since we're keeping it under 30 seconds.
Yeah.
Tonight. Oh.
And with that, I think we're over 30 seconds. Now we're demonetized.
On the rails again!
Alright, no, never mind. I cannot do the thing I wanted to do.
I don't.
Oh.
Was there? I don't remember there being a temple to Zon-Kuthon here.
Oh, there definitely is one.
And that's,
Absolutely, it's Yeled's the most populous city in Geb. There's a temple to Zon-Kuthon.
That's where Brokor would be.
Fine. You find yourselves listening to the exquisite sounds of the initiates having bits of their flesh cut into as they are prepared for services as you enter.
It's good to be home.
The head priestess will walk up, and you notice fantastic ritual scarification in asymmetry on either sides of her face. She will nod to you, and you notice that she has slits from the corners of her mouth all the way back her jaw, so that when she moves her mouth opens almost supernaturally wide.
Cool.
Welcome to the Temple of Zankuthan. You look like one looking to worship. And she runs a finger along the blade of a dagger at her side.
Brocord will take off his top armor and bow to her. And indeed, I'm here to repent.
You are strong.
Yes, well, a champion of our god must do what he can.
Whether much fan.
Are you a champion just for our god? Or could you be a champion to someone's company?
Just to our god, I'm afraid.
Take the deal.
She seems a little bit disappointed. Very well. You notice that she slides her hand back into a pouch at her side where she had metal, gruesome metal claws that go on the tips of her fingers, and she just like puts those away. And she's like, then you may join the others in the ritual chambers. Your pain will bring you closer to godliness.
And Brokor will go and join them.
Brokor will avail himself, teaching the new acolytes a thing or two.
Yes.
Is there anything you would like to accomplish while you're here besides just ritual purification?
Yes. The thing that we had talked about. Brokor would like to try. While he's doing everything, he would be praying as much as possible, trying to find himself.
Give me a religion check.
He's praying as hard as possible, trying to console himself in his beliefs. Oh, Lord.
Could we bring that up to at least a 16?
I can try. Yeah.
Hey! As you are there, writhing in the pain of the rituals along with the others around you, you feel like you almost have a revelation. You have received Zankuthan's minor boon.
Oh!
Once, for 1 minute, whenever you take slashing, piercing, or bleed damage, chains rip forth from your body, affecting creatures in a line from your position in the direction of the attack, or the direction of your choice for bleed damage, or if you deal the damage yourself. With the effect of Grim Tendril spell equal to half your spell level rounded up.
Wow.
So basically you can burst Grim Tendrils out of your chest as holy chain or unholy chains
My
of
God,
Zankuthan.
whips and chains do excite me.
Nah. Come on.
Are you surprised?
Beautiful. Beautiful, Brokor.
we are a menace to monetization.
I think it's spectacular.
That thing has been
Medulla!
put off. That thing has been put off for one more day.
Medulla, you would know that Kautator has gone to go speak with somebody, and that Brokor went in search of the temple to Zankuthan. What would Medulla do in town? I feel like I can smell Medulla thinking.
Yeah, I don't know of necessarily anything. Maybe go back to that club and do some dancing.
Oh, yes! You would make your way back to the private apartments. everything is in less swing, but you are greeted by Rune Lord Zithny, who is absolutely pleased to see. My darling, ravishing as before. It's not so much of a party today, just private guests, but you are welcome to indulge in any vices of your choosing.
Okay, I will.
So, tell me, what is, Haldoli paying you? With you by my side, an empire we would create. I've heard nothing but Haldoli rattle on and on about all of your virtues. She gets your name wrong every once in a while, but is one I will never forget, Medulla.
She isn't really paying us anything. She's just kind of our patron. I'm thinking that is correct, right? That wasn't what I wanted
That
to tell you.
seems entirely in keeping with what she would do. You're worth so much more than that. And if I'm being honest with you, I could use a bit of an enforcer. Someone to take care of my political enemies and protect me from those who would try to do the same to me. I'd pay you handsomely. You would have private apartments in the city, travel with me, see the nation. I think you're the right skeleton for the job.
I am not ready to accept that at this time, but if
Oh, Medulla! These opportunities don't come from a bloodlord every day.
I am not ready to yet settle down. I just recently came out of centuries of being tied down to one place. I'm not ready to go back to that. Should that change, I will contact you, or if you have tasks that need done in the areas I happen to be going, let me know.
I'll tell you what. If you make your way back to Yeled, speak with me again, and we will see if your fortunes have changed.
Okay.
But for now, I hear that some bodies have turned up at the faculty house. One of the members of the Twilight Castrum. Coincidence?
Yes, it just happens to be an odd.
I don't believe a word of it, woman of your talents. Come on, you can tell Zithny.
I heard the same thing you did, and may or may not have additional information about what happened.
Very well. Then, what can I do to make your day better? He gestures to the bar, he gestures to the back rooms, he gestures to the hot tub.
Huh. Did I get in the hot tub last time?
You did. That is where you got this stunning two-piece.
Well, I didn't realize I was in the hot tub. That's why I was at the club.
Well, it is totally able to make it to be used as swimwear.
But I wouldn't mind taking a dip in the hot tub.
Then, please, he extends a hand for yours. Right this way. Everybody, this is my good friend Medulla. And you have a wonderful afternoon that would make for a great interlude.
My
Meeting
God,
people?
stupid sexy skeleton.
So, Cell. You've got
Yes.
this time. Everyone's going their own way, and Varric's dead. So you're kind of awkwardly standing there with Skullbald. Because he's next to Varric, obviously.
No, Varric's in the bag. It's a pocket judge.
He's in the bag with the
He's with-
Brocore.
Yeah.
Oh,
So
Brocore
Varric's
has
not.
it. Damn, you're right.
Yeah, he followed
So
me to the
Var-
temple.
Yeah, Skullbald's just standing there as they're like trying to file down his bones to torture him, and he's just like, whatever.
So Sal's just alone.
You
This
are
is how we
making
lost
your
him the
way.
last
He
time.
has nobody.
For my own.
No, we can't. We can't keep doing this.
You can't keep getting away with this.
Well, no, what Sal's gonna do is he's going to, am I able to take the +1 off of like a weapon and put that on an armor?
No, not from weapons to armor, but you might be able to buy one for your armor.
Okay,
What kind of armor do you have? Why do you not already have
Scale-
+1 armor?
I have scale mail armor.
Why
I
don't
don't
you
think
already
any
have
of us-
+1?
I don't think any of us have +1 armor.
Speak for yourself.
All of
I think
us
most
do.
of you do.
Although at 8, can we get resilient at 8?
Yeah.
It is an 8th level rune.
Oh.
Oh,
That's the sound-
wait.
That's the sound of Medulla in the hot tub.
That's what I
As it
need to
occurs
do.
to her, wait,
Room I
armor
see over
upgrades.
there in the corner.
Yeah, no. That's exactly what I need to do. Hang on. I should
Well,
have.
if you had taken him up on his offer, maybe he could have acquired one for you.
Yeah.
Let's just say that my scale mail is already +1.
I think that's actually fair at this level.
Yeah, because at level 7 you were supposed to get one level 6 item, 2 level 5s.
Do you want me to do it, or do you got it?
I got it.
Never mind, you got it. I just saw it update.
And then I'm gonna go to a shop. I'm gonna try to see if I can find either a flaming or a thundering rune.
You'd be able to find both. They are both common items.
They
Flaming
are also
rune.
very expensive. What are you doing? Using
Let's see
our
here.
I
money.
was gonna say, man,
Flaming
Cell,
is
Cell
500
sure is
gold.
Cell sure is having a lot of fun using the gold that he wasn't here to get.
Yep, they're 500 gold apiece. That is a lot.
You don't.
I will see about offering a trade.
What did you have in mind? Says the pixie, the undead zombified pixie floating behind the counter.
That's
I offer the hag book.
I'll give you 350 for it.
350. Take it or leave it.
But it's worth 700.
I'll give you 350 for it.
Not a trade. Hag book for a rune.
I'll do hag book plus 150 gold.
I believe we could come to a compromise.
Yeah, a hag book and 150 gold.
You know what? On second thought, I think I might take my business elsewhere because.
It's the price you're gonna get anywhere in the city, unless you knew somebody.
I mean, I am working for Bloodlord Haldoli. I don't think
Yeah,
she'd be
everyone's working for a bloodlord these days. If a bloodlord showed up at my shop, maybe we could do something. But until then, I'm afraid I'm not buying it.
Huh. GM, would the people in Yoled know anybody from like corpse corpse
I
field?
mean, possibly. Corpse light?
Yeah.
I mean, possibly? Are you going to be asking?
I'm gonna kind of throw out like mention of the cult that I was dealing with in Corpse Field. Corpse Light.
Okay. Then I'm going to need you
it's-
to make a secret diplomacy check to gather information.
All right. Ooh. Yeah, no, my diplomacy is tanked now. But here we go.
Failure.
I, of course, cannot tell you, but you are not getting information. The questions that you are asking, people in Yoled simply either don't seem to know about or are not talking about.
Okay. And with that, I just take my leave.
You all would gather again at the end of the day. Medulla looking positively radiant.
Can I
Brokor having new scars. What's that, Medulla?
Can I interject really quick?
Please.
As I'm leaving, just in passing, I'd like to say that, the hag we just killed, she did have quite a lovely house, by the way, and just drop it in passing as I'm walking out.
He sort of cocks his head to the side. Not quite sure what you want to do about that.
I don't necessarily want to do anything, just having some fun.
He starts sort of stroking at his chin as you disappear around the corner.
I wonder what that was about.
Too bad someone put a hole in it with an exploding skeleton.
And one of the windows is not working.
GM, I'm being requested to go help do something real quick. I will be right back.
What? Rude? Do what you need to do. Get back as quick as you can.
How dare you?
I will.
I love that guy.
So, you all have reconvened. Are we heading anywhere in particular? Or is it time to return home?
Indeed. Kautator is going to pull out a a toy carriage.
Broker
Looks very nice.
Broker just kind of like, this isn't illegal, right? To carry this body just in a bag.
No.
Okay.
No, it's not. Well, that's the judge. Oh.
Oh.
That's why I asked you. The necromancer.
We need our pocket judge.
No, but all of my onyx is back in the manor era, so when we get there, I can, in accordance with Gab's laws, return him to undeath.
Let's see here. What's it called? Spectral carriage? What's it called?
It's called Mystic Carriage. I'm
Mystic
looking at it.
carriage. Let's see how fast it goes. 250 miles of your destination. Blah, blah, blah. You do have to spend 50 gold for the accoutrement.
Yep, that's why I asked for 50 gold.
Oh, okay. Hang on, I'm just looking here. 60 feet. Wow, it's quick.
Fast, horsey.
Yes. Let's see here.
Duel. I hope you, Cell's not here.
There we go.
I hope you know.
So at 60, you can go 48 miles a day.
It won't. Why will it not let me drag a toy carriage into my frickin' inventory?
So it'll take you about 4 days to get all the way back across the country, but the spell will last that entire time, if I'm not mistaken.
I believe so.
Yeah, 1 week or until the named destination is reached. Yes. So it'll take you all 4 days. We good with it?
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh, he's back.
All right. The carriage ride back. 4 days. Hang on a second. This is being weird. 1, 2, 3, 4 days. You arrive on Toil Day, the first of Erastus, as the familiar view of Grey Dirge comes in after you've been passing through all of the outlying farms. Wonderful to once again see Grey Dirge. Where are we headed?
While in transit to Grey Dirge, and we're all sitting here in this carriage pulled by ghostly skeletal horses. Because I love flavors free, and I'm the caster. Kautator is going to reach into his, reach up under his armor, and is going to pull out a key, an obsidian key.
All of you see this for the first time.
I'll be damned.
We got. That's what, 3 now?
This is the third one.
Yes, I think the 3 keys that you were told about were literally keys.
Kator, may I see the key?
Cactuar holds it up, gestures around it quite extravagantly with his other hand.
You can see it from there.
I would like to
Indeed.
examine the key, see if there's any markings indicating the 3 phrases, mind, body, or spirit.
No, but it just says death and secrets on it.
No, only one of them said that.
This one said
No,
death and secrets on it too.
Wasn't it the... no, wasn't it the flesh that said death and secrets?
Ornate
No,
key
it's
carved from
definitely the
obsidian.
key.
No,
This
it's-
key is wrapped in a scrap of leathery skin with a phrase
You are
death and
correct.
secrets.
It also says death and secrets on it. I didn't even notice that in the description.
They
You
all
are
s-
correct.
They all say death and secrets.
They do.
But there's no like indication of like a brain, like like a spirit or like a body on there.
No,
we can put a
unfortunately
body on
not.
there.
Indeed. We can put the judge on it.
We'll have him judge what it's worth.
Yes.
Broker just like
Speaking
opens
judge, do we have a name yet?
No, but I almost have a character ready. I'm sorry. Sorry
Okay.
for the delay.
There's no
No,
rush. We're good.
There's no rush.
I killed you, and I feel bad, so take your time. But I was like, ooh,
Hey.
they all have death knell. It's a perfect opportunity.
But
Look,
hey, at least we made it this far without a character death.
Yeah. All the way through 2 books. Most
Yeah.
impressive.
Surprising, especially considering that as far as Varric and Brokar are concerned, that you don't have a cleric.
Yep.
Anyway. Apologies for not mentioning it earlier while we were within Yeled, but one of the Bloodlords was also seeking the key, and I didn't want him to be made aware that it had been found.
It's understandable. Prying eyes and all that.
Indeed.
GM, quick question about this other Bloodlord that was looking for the key. Do they speak telepathically by chance?
No.
Okay.
Excellent question, but no.
Cell's gonna betray us again.
Well, there
No,
may be
no,
an
no.
imminent conflict of interest.
No.
Yeah.
It was more so about trying to figure out that identity of this you character.
Me.
You all find yourselves back inside the Manorera.
No, Countess Hart, not you.
Brokor will like
Why do you
rush.
keep
As a
saying?
person.
Brokor will like rush
No,
down to the
the
basement.
person introduced himself as just
Oh yeah, that's
better
right.
There's a
you.
body
body.
down there. However, Bo is thrilled to see you. Tackles Brokor, and then looks and sees Cell.
How's it going? Where's Bodhi?
That's an excellent question. Where's Bodhi?
Bodhi should
You-
be here at the man.
You haven't even introduced Bodhi, so we got to backtrack slightly for the cart ride.
Oh yeah.
Oh, yes. Everybody. As you may have saw, Bo is no longer with us.
Oh,
But,
he's just back hanging out with Argon the Annihilator.
yeah, but, y'all remember that dragon I took from Iron Tevia?
Indeed, it scarred up my arm something fierce.
I'd like to introduce y'all to Bodhi, my pet dragon.
A slightly larger black dragon comes around the corner.
All right, that's pretty cool, actually.
Well, at least you've done one thing, right?
Wow,
Mechanically, I can't do anything with him. He's just a pet. But, for theatrics, so.
You place him
But
down
we
like a
have a pet. We have a pet dragon who can guard the manor.
You just put him in the center. We could play tower defense games.
What?
Yeah.
So Cactuar is going to come back out of his room, flipping through a ritual book, and is going to go. So, do you think Varric would rather come back with skin, or prefer a more sleek look, such as Medulla?
I say we give him a warrior's death. and burn them at a pyre.
Well, that's not how Geb works, and no. Ooh.
I'm
We
gonna
could.
try to- I'm sorry, I interrupted you. Go ahead.
No.
If you had a good idea.
This is Kautotor basically just kind of going like, looking through the booklets, kind of like, ooh, mummy.
I believe Varric had a nicer room than I did, so I think I'm going to just try to inconspicuously move my stuff to the room that was there.
Wow.
That's how you move. That's how we basically change rooms when somebody dies. You just get bed shuffled.
I mean, all of us had the same beds. Bedroom. The only one who had a different one was Captator because he took the big room.
Oh, I thought it was Varric who took the big room.
No, I took the big room because the big room had the secret altar in the back of it, and I turned it into a little shrine.
Okay.
Yeah, everyone knows the shrine is there. Kautotor basically invites people to go,
How?
basically, be a part of that every day that he does it.
How much of a coincidence is it that there's like 2 shrines in this house?
So there was one shrine in the basement. I don't think this one was actually a shrine. I made it a shrine.
Oh.
Here's your little buddy.
Captator.
Oh, that is small.
Brocor. May I have a word with both of y'all privately and separately?
I suppose.
You could've-
Though I do actually kind of need to, like, are we just gonna let me pick what Varric comes back as?
Yes, well, you are the necromancer here.
Oh, I could make him a morgue. Do you think he'd like to come back with a lot of tongue?
Oh my.
Alright.
That's-
Okay.
With the amount of
so-
talking he did, I would say yes.
Bring it back
Unfortunately,
to-
no. Unfortunately, my headset cut off as Captator was responding, so I didn't quite catch it.
Said bring him back as a morgue if he likes a lot of tongue. Medulla,
Alright.
what'd you say?
I was going to say bring him back because he valued his intelligence so much. Bring him back as the most intelligent one you are able to.
Fair enough. I'll flip through. Skeleton is probably the most reliable then.
They're not smart.
But no.
Well,
They can be.
no,
You-
no talking
Everyone
down.
turns and looks at you.
Don't talk down on yourself like that, Medulla.
They can do
but the-
taxes, apparently.
No. What was Captator's and Broker's response to me wanting to talk to them separately and privately?
Captator spoke first.
Oh, I said sure, but he needed to know about the Varric decision, so Kautotor will begin reading over basically what he needs to do to bring Varric back as a sentient undead.
All right. Then Brocor.
You could
A
have,
word.
You could have asked us separately at 2 different times. It's confusing when you ask us both at the same time like that.
Into my room.
Shut the door. Down and out.
Oh my.
I was not aware. This is. I'm sorry, but I am married.
Oh, your wife is
I have a
gone.
name.
She'll
Oh
never
yeah,
know.
technically. You just don't know where she
I was gonna
is.
say I don't know if she's dead, but until he
If only you
gets
knew
closure.
bloodlords that could track them down. Oh.
I have a name, GM.
Yes.
interrupt.
What do we got?
I will put it in the chat so that you know
Please
the
do.
spelling.
You doubt my ability to spell.
Wenfleda.
Hey, that rhymes with Capgetta.
Oh, are you a changeling? Don't tell me. That'll be wonderful.
Wenfleda. Let's see. Give permission to you.
You think they're like related in some way? Capgetta came back and decided to take revenge.
No, I'm not a changeling or anything like that.
Not quite sure how to. Can't drag you in here. Sorry, just a moment. I gotta move things because I'm not sure. I can't get the. Can't get it to scroll, so to drag you into the players. It's really annoying. One foot up, still too far down. Still can't drag you in. Hang on. I'm moving tokens up. There you go. Get in there. All right, you're in the party. You may set up your character. But yes, everybody else, continue.
What is it you wanted?
So, I'm going to preface this first by saying Cell is going to be on a quest to try and find a deity that will suit his needs. So, Brokor, tell me
Will you be
about
that deity? Oh, sorry.
tell me about Zon Kuthan.
And with that, Brokor, we will cut back to everyone else. No, seriously.
So you finish the conversation. Brokor's got a knife out, just a little bit of, you're good to go.
No, seriously.
There are quite a few parts on the body that basically you can cut and inflict only pain and not threaten someone's life.
Exactly.
Here, like so.
Let me show you. Would you like to be a test dummy?
No, not quite just yet. What?
The better question is, why does Brokor follow Zon Kuthan?
Exactly. Why do you follow Zon Kuthan?
I have my personal reasons. It was not a decision that I made lightly, nor that I wanted to make. But it is one I have chosen, and it is one I must stick to.
Why not shop around and look for other deities to serve? Why stick with Zon Kuthan?
Because Zon Kuthan is a means to an end. And in the end, I have decided that I will serve him as long as he helps me to get my revenge.
And then GM,
Yes.
quick question. With Cell's time away, would he have also learned more information about how he was created?
Maybe it's something that you explored, but you would not have any definitive answers. No.
Like with training with the Magi and learning the secrets from the cult about the flesh forges and stuff like that. You think they would have mentioned the name that I gave as the necromancer, or no?
Probably don't know.
Okay. I just wanted a clarification.
I
so that way
have given you the information that you have gleaned from them.
Okay. Fair enough. But yes.
If you are looking to become a servant of Zon Kuthan, I can take you personally to the temple here in town.
Little bit of cutting, little bit of flaying. It will be fine.
We shall see. I'll need time to think.
Your flensing will fit right in.
Oh yeah, it's great. I'm quite interested in Zon Kuthan. Oh, and why do you think we should join? Well, my favorite thing to do is strip all of someone's skin off their body.
And then with that...
The point isn't to kill them, it's to hurt them, make them feel the pain. If you kill them, the fun ends too early. You want them to live as long as possible.
Just running in to talk to Couchator.
Yes.
Knock, knock. Hey, Couchator.
So, yes.
We shared a moment in your praise of Agrathoa.
Oh, did you wish to join me? Couchator reaches down underneath the freaking little altar and just pulls out like a basket of preserved food and not preserved food.
No. I'm just merely shopping around.
One does not shop around for deities. They generally tend to, take offense to that.
why do you serve?
I serve the Pallid Princess because she can give me that which I want more than anything in the world. She chose her path through eternity due to her desire to experience everything forever. I wish to do the same.
So you and Brookcore have almost the same reasonings for why you follow your deities. Both are a means to an end,
Well,
in a
that
sense.
is indeed. Some find a higher purpose in being a part of a great crusade, as it were. Um, others worship for power.
I think I've learned all I can learn. Again, I'll need time to think upon this.
Well, as you are aware, every morning, and he gestures to the the meal up underneath the things. Like, I actually should go through this real quick, and it's just kind of like, yeah, that's just goo. a little jar that maybe was fruit at one time.
Don't drink that, or do. I'm not your mom.
That's
Do
that's
you know of other deities that are being served here in Great Urge?
Oh, I'm certain there are quite a few. The only one that I know for certain you're not going to find is the Lady of Graves. But the others should be around. Well, or Saren Ray. Not gonna find her either.
Certainly, not a big fan in this.
Abadar probably would be around. Is still a civilization. I think more often than not, you're going to find that people draw power here from the darker deities or a few lords of hell. A few demons have obtained enough power to grant such a boon.
And what are these lords of hell you speak of?
Oh, there are quite a few. Zura is the one that comes to mind most readily to me. She's the vampire queen. Supposedly she was an Aslanti before her death and subsequent reascension.
Again, I'll need time to think upon it.
Why is Cell suddenly so? This is me above board. Why is Cell suddenly so religious?
Well, he's not necessarily religious. He's just trying to gain more power.
Cell is trying to triple class.
He needs more spell slots. He's a magus.
There were a few I was looking into, like when I was gonna take the witch dedication. And that's just what kind of led me down this rabbit hole. But Cell sees how Brokor and Countator both worship these deities and the immense power and strength that they get from them. And he wants to harness that for himself.
Okay.
A means to an end.
To
same
one-
as the others.
That is when
Cell,
you
Cell
all
hopes
would hear
to
a
become-
knock at the door. Thump, thump, thump.
Caltator, I think that's your builder.
Ah, wonderful.
Where's Scobold when you need him?
Since Scobold's not here, Broco will open the door.
Excellent.
Yes, once
Stepping
this is-
inside, you will see Emmanuel Blackspear, who just steps directly inside, cloak with these skulls waving, and his assistant, Mr. Bonesworth, following in, still scribbling furiously at the page.
Brokor
I'm
will,
looking for the Circuit Judge Varric.
Brokor will bow slightly and then pull the spacious pouch out of his back pocket and empty
I don't understand.
empty Varric onto the floor. There, he'll motion to him. There he is.
Brokor, you could have just pulled his. Dude, it took us like 5 minutes to shove him in there.
Yes, but now he is.
Blackspear blinks a few times.
But now the rigor mortis has set in. It'll be much easier this time.
Rigor mortis
no.
only lasts for a couple of hours after death. He went back to basically being gooey a week ago.
Yes, well, I didn't think this
Now his
through.
skin is going to peel when we grip it.
I didn't think this
Clearly,
through.
you all have a lot going on.
Yes, I'm terribly sorry, but he.
Why is he not? Is your patron not one of the reanimators? Why didn't you speak with her?
Apologies, Lord Blackstone. I was actually in the middle. Caldor's
Blackspear.
got like in. Was that?
Blackspear.
I
You
said-
said
did I not say-
Blackstone.
Oh, it's Black Spear.
You said Blackstone.
Sorry.
He's super upset.
No, that was me, the player. Yet
He
here,
raises
you
an
just
eyebrow.
said it. I heard it wrong. All right, Lord Blackspear. I was actually in the middle of preparing to return him to undeath. As Caldor is holding a ritual book and has a small bag in his other
What
hand.
form of undeath will Varric be taking? I actually came here to offer him a higher position.
Well, the party left it up to me, and I was going to go with the, zombie. The intent was to leave him his mind, but I figured he would find the transition less jarring if he still had, bits.
That's not Blackspear laughing. That's me laughing. Very well. This is deeply unsettling. I was really paid no mind. Berlin has let me know that I am able to invite you all to dinner this evening at her manor. He looks down at Varric. I suppose Varric can stay here for now. All of you are invited. We expect to see you. This is not a request. Mr. Bonesworth, we shall go.
Once we've reanimated him,
Blackspear.
we'll be sure to send him to your offices immediately.
Somebody called me.
A
Who
word.
dares speak my name?
A word. If
Oh
you
no,
will.
he's back. Quickly, Brokor, grab his legs.
Pick him up and just start.
Out of the way, you two.
Broker will
All right,
pick up
out
Varric.
the door.
Out of the way!
Brokor. Brokor,
I'd
quickly.
love, I'd love to. It won't let me.
What do you want?
All right.
Just
Let's
going.
take him to the bank while we can.
I'm just going to. All right, let's go.
Okay, hush. Let me talk to Sel.
Wait. I have an idea. I'm gonna put the bag of holding down. I'm gonna open it up. It's like, all right. I'm gonna kind of shimmy it, just lift him a little bit as I scoot it down his body.
Sel, quickly start talking.
What do you know about? The name is escaping me again. It's Corpse. Is it Corpse Field or Corpse Light?
Corpse light.
What do you know about a cult and a Corpse Light?
There are plenty of cults in every city, my good sir. Which one do you refer to?
These ones seem to know about Carrion Hollow. Then there's
Carrion
this
Hollow. Carrion Hollow. Refresh my memory.
the Flesh Forges.
Didn't Berlin destroy all of those? That's what she told me.
Apparently, one is still active, and this
He
character
reaches
called.
up and rubs his eyes. I am unsure of what you wish for me to do on this. I came here to see to my underling, though. Didn't I also receive a report from a female skeleton of yours?
Oh, that would be
Yes.
me.
Ah, maybe you can help me. He swooshes his cloak around. You and I will speak again of these cults. I just wanted to let you know that several arrests have been made on your and Varric's sleuthing,
I'm glad to hear of it.
which means there is now a vacancy within the Tax Collectors Union here in Greydirge. I've been instructed to ask if you would like the position.
Now that would mean giving up This is out of that would mean giving up adventuring, right?
Possibly, there would be a lot more paperwork to do. People to manage, people to oversee. You would make far more money than you did in your previous menial job, but you've been invaluable to our undead lord.
I do not at this point wish to be changed to a desk again.
I feel like I can understand that. Then it seems I am foiled at every turn with what I attempt to do in this house. Mr. Ballsworth, where did those other two go with Varric? Mr. Bonesworth peers around the corner. Anyway.
We're long gone.
I will disturb you all no longer. Good evening. You are all invited to dinner with Bloodlord Haldoli tonight. I would recommend you not take this to be a social request.
We gotta do this twice.
What are you doing?
Oh, the religion checks to turn Brok or Varric into a skeleton.
Captain Tor, did you take the key out of your box?
No, I didn't. I wasn't gonna go do that without the rest of the party. We just have an opportunity here to resurrect someone on the plinth, just in case we're wrong, and I'm testing that.
Well, no. Well, you also need the keys.
We're pretty certain we need the keys, but if the keys aren't the answer, we're trying the this is spirit.
Listen, if the keys ain't the answer, this one's it, okay?
I guess we're going to the vault.
Are you just gonna leave Medulla?
No, this was the thing. This was the thing that like
Say,
Brokor
me
and
and Bro,
I
me and Caltator are long gone.
Well, you're not that far gone. You're dragging Varric's body with you.
No, we put him in the pouch.
We shimmied him back into the
That
pouch.
took a minute or two. You're not that far gone as Blackspear leaves, and you know you're supposed to meet with Haldoli tonight. So let's just get this over quickly, because that is not the method for opening up the vault. You all get to the slab. The two of you take it away. What do you do?
I resurrect or I return Varric back to
Oh my God.
as a zombie.
Is there dust in here? You okay, Caltator?
God, it's he is rank.
Could you please post the ritual so we can see what's happened to poor Varric?
I wouldn't say Paul.
When Fleda, you haven't actually done anything with your character? Is that by design?
What do you mean?
First of all, I totally spelled your name wrong after looking at specifically. I left you a character here to fill in the character details.
Oh, yeah.
I didn't want you to have to just sit there and wait for everybody.
It's okay. I was finishing filling out the spell list. and
Oh,
also
okay.
thinking
As long as
about
you weren't
how,
just sitting waiting on me, I would have felt really bad. Yeah, you
Yeah,
got our
don't worry.
character
I was-
here.
I
You're
was
able to
thinking
fill it out
about-
at your leisure.
Yeah, I was thinking about how the party would meet her, and
That was going to be my next
Any-
question. Though at the rate we're going, it might be next session. We shall see.
that's perfectly fine. Anytime that the party is just walking around like in a crowded street in a city, she can
Okay.
be introduced very easily.
So, Kautator and Brokor, you are walking to the Grey Dirge Bank. When Fleda, what do they see?
So, coming towards you, you see a pale-looking young woman, maybe in her early 20s or maybe even late teens. And she's dressed all in black or shades of sort of sooty colors. Her whole appearance just looks gray, apart from a glittering, thin little gold belt, upon which is dangling a thin little dagger with a curved tip. She's wearing a bit of makeup, although most of it's sort of running and withered, and she looks pretty miserable.
Oh, look, Brokor. It's your wife.
Much too young to be
And,
my wife. It's been 6 years. She's at least in her 30s or 40s.
I thought you said your wife was a vampire. Wouldn't she have not changed?
She's a Dampier.
Oh.
Vampire, dampier. Sorry, Gobble, shut up. Continue.
As she draws closer, you see that her eyes are a bit bloodshot and bulging a little bit with maybe a bit of nascent madness. And she walks up to you. And she says, You, I saw you in my dream. A terrible calamity is about to befall Geb.
Wait.
I'll go up to Brokor.
I've heard
I'll
this.
say, imagine Couchador and Brokor like look at each other, look at you, look at each other.
I've heard this before. Last time I was in a cell. I was in prison last time.
Yeah, that's what she says. She says, a terrible calamity is about to befall this country. She's like fidgeting with her hands, and she looks nervous and a bit deranged.
Well, she's a weird one. She'll fit in. We just lost a member.
We can discuss this at a later date. However, we have to raise a body.
Wait. She like grabs onto your robe. Let me come with you. Whatever you're doing, I can help.
Wait.
Come.
I don't think you can, but okay.
I cannot say no to her. Physically cannot
What?
say no to her.
Whoa! Reminds you of your wife?
Daughter.
Okay, look, Brokor. Like, if it's not actually. All right. You don't have to hide. You don't have to hide when we find your family members.
I hope you know, the chance we get, I am throwing you out of a window.
How's that mummy rot?
It's going great, thank you.
I assumed you got rid of it.
No, not his.
Didn't get rid of mine, got rid of Medulla's. And Varric is dead, so...
Give me a fortitude save. It's gonna hit right now.
Wow.
How's that mummy rot? It's going great.
As the young woman barely seems to acknowledge your bickering. And if you agree to take her along with you, she says, yes, thank you. You won't regret it.
I highly doubt that one.
We're pulling the Yuffie method of party recruitment of, yeah, sure, whatever. I've got business, bye.
Where's that mummy rot? Let's see here. I'm waiting on that save. There you go. I have the DC.
How do I? Where is
Just roll a fortitude save.
Where is fortitude?
Select your token. It's under attributes. In
attributes.
the quick bar.
Fortitude. There it is. Roll. Well.
Oh dear.
Oh, I think the drained would be gone, because that is a thing that fades with the day.
That is a success.
Oh, okay. So the drained is gone. That's a 23.
Trouble is, you're gonna have to make 3 more saves.
Oh.
It's a
GM.
curse, unless you're gonna find some way to get rid of it. Uh-huh.
Oh, there you
There
go.
we go.
I'm dead.
Nope, you just find yourself clumsy all day.
Wow.
Make another save.
Attributes, fortitude, 14. Wow.
Yep, you're still clumsy.
Wow.
And you notice fresh wounds opening on your body in the morning that are like weeping sores.
Tautator, I will personally pay you if you can get rid of this damned curse. After we take care of Varric.
All right, on to Varric. You all make it with your newfound friend. Your bug-eyed, pale friend follows you into the Grey Dirge Bank.
All right, we pull out keys, we unlock doors, we head back down to the thing. I'm gonna lean my head down and stare down the hallway and look at the birds, kind of like, hello again, and then just lean my
back.
and then just lean my head back around the corner.
You know, you're the only ones that come down here.
Well, that would make us friends then.
I suppose so.
Cool. We have a body to reanimate. If we'll be going.
Oh, magnificent. Why down here?
It's a theory.
It's a test.
This is a test of the emergency Varric system. This is only a test.
Yes, indeed.
Excellent. Welcome to the Grey Dirge Bank.
Wow. We're
I don't know
back
why Bo came with you. Hang on. There we go.
But wanted to see it.
Oh, right. We're in here. Why does this... Hey, I am so used to the other system.
You find yourselves in a room filled with the scribblings of all those who have tried to open this place before, all around. You notice that one person had written mind, body, spirit and had crossed it off.
Lovely. Cool. Put Brokor's, not Brokor, put Varric's body on the slab, step
Flop.
back,
Return
basically
the
perform
slab.
part 1 of the ritual and part 2 of the ritual.
I had to,
How much are we spending?
I have to remove Varric from this, from my pouch.
Let's see. I was looking at it.
I can't remove Varric.
I was looking at it. I can basically... Unfortunately, the spell Raise Dead is actually outside of my ability to cast by 1 level. I could basically go all the way up to creature level 5 for 480 gold, but I don't really feel like it's a good idea to spend that much money on what is arguably just a joke. But I will spend 500. I will spend 480 gold on a joke
Okay.
if you make me.
Yeah, sure, why not?
I mean, you don't have to.
Why is it? That's gonna be all of our gold, ain't it?
I didn't want to. Like I've got.
That's-
It's the
that's-
onyx.
That's only half our gold. We'll be
No, I
fine.
had a bunch. I had a bunch of onyx.
I have some...
I
have
so
some
you've already got
s-
the onyx.
Yeah, I have some
Yeah.
stuff.
Yeah, because I had 120 and then 3 instances of 80, I think. Which means it would have been like only 120 gold if we did the whole thing. But I was gonna go with quote unquote creature level 4 because when this joke ultimately fails, I wanted the minion that is Varric.
All right. So primary and secondary caster, or are you just casting?
Oh, it's just me. I can be the primary for and the secondary for both.
Magnificent. Make your checks.
I already
Is
did.
the DC tied? Oh, is the DC
Yeah.
just tied to the spell level?
It's
Or?
the DC is tied to the ritual level, and I got effectively a 34 for I got a 34 for the primary.
It's fourth level, fourth rank spell,
4th rank DC.
which is 23. You rolled a 34.
No, sorry, rituals. It was God damn it, I was just looking at the DC.
The religion checks, he did a 30 and a 24.
Yeah.
Those both pass, but the DC was 23, so it's not a critical success.
No, the first
Regular
one.
Success.
The first one was supposed to be the primary. I messed up on my. Well, I suppose that's true. I messed up on the one. I rolled the first one, not realizing I had to do it again. So unfortunately, Varric comes back as a mindless, non-minion undead that is amicable to us.
Yay! Varric! You blink your eyes, feeling strangely weak. But here's a question. Varric, do you want to interrupt the ritual?
Can I?
Your soul is swirling around at the moment.
Perhaps if you were to be indignant enough and feel like you were tethered enough to this reality, you could probably use the lingering necromantic energies of Geb, steal Kautator's money, and become something else.
If I'm being turned into a mindless undead, yes, I am gonna fight back against that.
I think I'm going to need a will save from you against Kautator's spell DC.
All right.
Surely it's not that high.
What's the DC, Kautator?
26.
Come on, Varric, let's see how much you can keep your mind.
You would be level 8 for this, I guess, technically.
Yeah.
I can't pull up my stuff. I can't.
Yeah, because Varric is
Yeah,
no
I guess I
Uh,
can.
Varric's no longer
why
a
not?
character.
Yes, he is. He's
I
I
literally right
guess I
there.
can. I guess I can do this. I'll just roll using this button.
Oh! Varric, you see that there is an avenue here to ghostdom.
Ghostdom.
Would come back as a ghost with unfinished business, interrupting Kautator's ritual and taking back your own mind.
I will.
And with an unearthly howl, you see Varric's body twitches, and bursting forth out of his body
It's Varric.
is Varric. But he's kind of floating.
Ah.
Hang on.
Oh.
Well,
I got a thing for
very
this.
that's very clearly spirit, and didn't seem to work.
Kautator, I think you messed up.
Nope. I think Varric just overcame it.
Oh, Brokor wouldn't know that.
Well, maybe I was trying to restore him with his mind, so I used a looser grip on the spell than one would normally do.
Varric, are you in there?
He stole all my money.
Varric, you find yourself floating above your old body.
Where am I?
Well, I'd say we returned you to the land of living, but sadly that's not the case.
We returned you to the land of the undead. Geb, you're in Grey Dirge again, Varric.
Oh, this looks like the bank
It is.
sublevel.
It is.
Well, all right. If I'm a ghost, then I wonder where I'll be bound. I wouldn't say no to the Manor Era.
I would say no to that either. I wouldn't say no to that either. The the others will be I guess pleased of your company. Ah, tell me if you can see the rest of Argon the Annihilator's body.
Ha!
I've always wondered if the crawling hands were like the only flesh and blood portion of the spirit that was bound to that corpse.
You all return back to the Manor
That'd be
Era
interesting.
with Varric floating behind you, and Varric, you can do cool things like dip your toes through the ground and fly through trees and all sorts of interesting things.
And we also have
You
a
can pass through
tag-along.
people.
You also what, Brokor?
We have a tag along.
Oh,
We do.
Varric, your boss,
Varric, meet Varric.
Lord, yeah, your boss, Lord Blackspear, wished to speak with you.
Even in death, I can't escape that man.
Welcome to bureaucracy.
If you go to visit him, sorry, you go ahead. Go ahead.
It seems my duty to give isn't finished just yet.
And indeed, he would offer you, when you sit down with Blackspear, he would just stare at you for a moment, eyes somewhat narrowed. Word of your success against the hag is starting to spread around the city, and there's been a call within our ranks that a judge of our own has earned a higher position. So I'm going to offer you this. Though given your heroism, I will understand if you refuse. I wish to assign you as head judge, directly under me, an extension of my will within the areas surrounding the Axenwood. What do you say?
Lucky bastard got a double promotion.
I'd say that I'd accept. Yes, I think I do.
We're going to do great things here, rooting out any further of these ills, which, by the way, your friends tell me that the old flesh forges of Carrion Hollow might still be active, and they are in pursuit of them.
That would be a violation of the Ghost King's will.
Agreed. It is possible that you and I should keep your promotion to ourselves for now, and you could report on what they find.
I will do that, yes.
The Ghost King is very pleased with your contributions to his new society.
I think I have even more in common with him now than I used to.
I'm sure he would see it that way. Off with you then. And you're able to catch up with them because you probably have a decent fly speed. So you're able to catch up with them on the way back to the Manorera.
Look, even if he has to walk, he gets to move as the crow flies.
So, as you are approaching the Manorera, you have your new tag along with, I'm sorry you have to be schizophrenic, Varric. But
That's what
No,
he gets
it's
for
okay.
stealing my money.
when Fleda, or rather, I should probably ask Countator and Brokor, this person is following you.
So what's your story? What's your story, little one?
Yes. When was the last time you saw your father?
She's much too old to be my daughter.
Brokor,
Her
do you-
face falls, and she says, I haven't seen my family since the fire.
One moment.
Oh.
Brokor, are you not aware at the rate at which Dampier age?
I mean, the last time I saw her, she was but a little one. Much smaller than, I'd say, about 2. It's only been 6 years. Shouldn't be that big.
Yeah, no, she is. They'd put her somewhere around the size, like the age and appearance of a 8 to 12-year-old. No, it's 6 to 10-year-old. Yeah, no, okay, fair enough. I'm sorry, you were saying? And turns back to the random tag along.
After you asked her how long it's been since she's seen her father, she says, I lost both my parents in a fire.
Oh.
Looking suddenly upset. As she's walking along,
I'm sorry. I thought it was clear that I thought you were his daughter.
No, I know whose daughter I am. As she's following you, with each footstep, her long gown sort of flutters, and you see that she's barefoot, with her feet sort of being cut up and a bit bloodied from the cobblestones.
Well, it seems you and him have a lot in common. Anyway.
I'm sorry, little one. It's not. Life is not fair.
don't apologize. I got to witness the miracle of undeath. I've never seen someone return from the grave before.
Weirdly got to see yourself.
Yes.
Somehow this felt
How
very
bizarre.
Personal.
very meta.
Varric is just able to talk to yourself. It's very strange.
Yeah. I've DM'd. I'm used to talking.
And
to
by the way,
myself.
Varric will float up to all of you and is participating in this conversation.
Yeah.
Let's see those acting.
Well, he's not talking.
Oh, okay.
Varric, why don't you chime in on this? Oh, right. We've got to go to a dinner party in... Oh, that ritual takes a long time. We should hurry.
Yes, I think we should probably rush to Haldoli.
Yep. Yep. Brokor will, not Brokor, yeah, Brokor will put on Countador's fine clothes. Countador will put on his fine clothes. And
You're gonna come back and find Medulla there, just like Medulla and Cell, just arms crossed, wondering where you all went.
We have Varric's replacement and Varric.
And we also have Varric. And Varric floats into the Manorera.
Yeah.
I like that. Varric's replacement and Varric himself.
Varric
However,
is
once
here.
Varric returns to the Manorera, he finds that he's going to have difficulty leaving, as that will definitely be his binding place.
Oh, hello, Blackspear.
Oh, wait,
Still here.
no, they left.
Medulla took your room.
By the way, it didn't take long.
No, I didn't. Once I realized it was not the same as the others, I thought he had the bigger one.
Fair enough.
No.
Surely.
Argon,
That's my
can
room.
you come here for a
Master
moment?
has returned. Morwan.
I guess I can sleep in the
I don't
base.
think I'm capable of drinking that anymore, Scobold.
As Master Soul.
Scopo's gonna be so confused when he comes back next week.
Oh no! I don't know what's gonna happen.
I
Skullbald's
think-
gonna have to decide that.
I think he watches the streams.
Possibly, but he might not be watching it live.
Yeah, no, I know he doesn't watch them live. I think he goes back and watches them though.
All
So
right.
if you do, hi.
So if you want to say what happened or what you've been up to,
Varric, would you please come help me with my little experiment? As thanks for saving you from, eternal judgment and all of that.
What kind of experiment?
I need to know if the rest of Argon the Annihilator is attached to his hand.
Varric's gonna look with his ghost eyes upon Argon the Annihilator, the little hand in the dining room.
What do your ghost eyes see, Varric?
What do my
you
ghost eyes
see a hand. It's just a
No,
hand.
there's nothing attached to it.
Interesting. I wonder why it has such intelligence then. Oh well.
Flips over and gives you the finger.
Kautato, you do realize there was a corpse.
That wasn't an insult. That was an.
Yes, it was. You're
admission-
like, why isn't he stupid?
Come on, you stupid hand! You're supposed to be stupid, and then gets upset when he flips you off. What did I do?
GM, I do have a quick question.
Please.
On the trip back, were we able to rest?
Yes,
I would
multiple
hope,
times.
I
Why?
would hope so. It's been 4 days.
Okay, so we should. We are all rested. Never mind. I didn't see that pop up in chat. That's why it was.
Out of curiosity, can I cast Cleanse Affliction at a higher level but not counteract it and just reduce it to 1?
Oh, you.
I'm squinting to figure out the purpose.
He wants me to suffer, which I agree with on one hand, but on the other hand, I don't want to die.
keep Procore floating on the end. Just kind of like,
Gotta, like, keep
you have no
teetering on
choice
the
but
edge.
to appease me, or you turn to dust.
Huh.
Caltator, I will personally pay you to fix him.
I already offered to pay him.
Maybe some sort of sincere apology would be in order.
That's not happening.
Well, I tried.
This pleases me more.
So, where masters want to go next?
I guess it's time to go visit Haldoli.
It's time for dinner.
Yum.
Are we the dinner?
Well, you
You're
may.
not
Let's see if I
entirely
even
sure.
rolled high enough. Let's see if I even rolled high enough for it to matter. Was a 23 sufficient for the DC?
If it
For
was,
the-
would you allow it?
Oh no, it's I'm trying to because the lower version of it. So the bigger issue is that you know what? This would be a second level spell, so yes, I would just be using the weaker version of it to bring him to quote unquote stage 1.
Then, well, the thing is, he is at stage 1.
Oh, I thought he
Yes.
went. I thought he went higher because he failed to save.
Yeah.
But then he made the next save.
No, I failed 2
Oh.
saves in a row.
Oh, did you?
Yep.
Never mind. Then, yeah, it only takes you to stage 1.
Cool, I no longer have swords, I'm just clumsy.
Nope, you're no, longer
you'd
clumsy.
be the stage 1.
Yeah, I think you're just a carrier at stage 1.
Yep.
Well,
Oh god, he can
thank goodness
affect
for
everyone
small
else.
improvements. As all of you approach the massive gateway to Haldoli Manor, evening is drawing on, and some storm clouds appear to be gathering. But you notice that all of the zombies in the yard are being herded into what looks like a barn in the back. All of the zombie herders are sort of got sticks out and are smacking the zombies. Varric, you have a brief moment of thinking that could have been you.
You're welcome.
You only messed
I mean-
up with it. If you had your way, it would have been him.
No, the intent was in fact to bring him back with his mind.
Reacher comes walking out of the house, walks down the lane, reaches out and opens the gates, and with a jangle, gestures you all inside.
I got spurs touching the ground.
You will see several individuals awaiting your entrance. As you get inside, you'll see that in the drawing room, Berlin Haldoli is chatting away with Emmanuel Blackspear. Also with her is... Yeah, where is it?
The mayor.
No, the mayor is actually not here.
Oh, thank God.
Not this time, anyway.
Oh, it's uncomfortable.
Dude, scrolling. Is going to be... Where is it? Ortgar Stitch... Oh, wait. Not Ortgar Stitchskull. What am I saying? It's going to be a rather large knight wearing much armor and a massive spiked helmet, decaying flesh, sinking his cheeks in, and all of the raiment of a knight of Geb standing there. And when Haldoli notices you, oh, here they are. My friends, may I introduce you to Seldig Bedless. The tall knight inclines his head slightly, and you notice a glowing behind his eyes. Your reputation precedes you. I was passing through, and Miss Haldoli tells me that perhaps you have done a greater service to the throne of Geb than you realize. Well, introduce yourselves. Don't need to be rude. This is a guest from Mikitar.
I will. Kautator will bow. It's like, good evening. I am Kautator Loon.
Brokor Rebel next. Brokor Umbra.
Yeah.
Nods to Medulla.
Sel will just kind of nod his head, like just about his head, and I am Sel.
Berlin would lean over to Kautator. Is that the one?
Would it be better if I said yes or no?
All right, thank you.
Up in the air.
Seldig stands tall and he says, "It has come to the attention in the halls of the Ghost King that there has been a widespread attempt to poison our nation's food supply. I am here because I have heard the front of the investigation are some of the confidants of Bloodlord Haldoli. Therefore I, Seldig Bedlis, Knight of Geb, hunter at His Majesty Geb's behest, came to get the lay of it. She tells me you have murdered the ones who are responsible.
Indeed.
Are you sure that there was no trace remaining of them?
We have not, in any of the evidence found amongst their possessions, learned of a fifth. Oh no. There is another they served, and I am terribly sorry that it did not occur to me until this conversation just now. But they were doing all of this on behalf of their own patron. But we have no information as to who that patron might be.
You didn't mention that to me, dear. She says through gritted teeth. I would have passed it on to our grave knight friend here.
We wanted to be sure that we knew who this patron was before.
Oh,
we brought it
perfect.
up.
So since you already know, you could just tell him and he can take it from here.
We were unable to determine that information from the records that we were looking through on the transit back to Grey Dirge.
Seldig turns and looks at Berlin, and for the first time ever, Berlin does not look smug as she sort of glances back up at him. But I'm sure they will have no difficulty at all tracking down who that is. Isn't that right, my dears? You are the best in the business. Medulla, darling, you're positively glowing in your cheekbones today. Has anybody told you that?
We have yet to fail you, and I have no intention of beginning now.
You're interrupting girl talk.
Oh, apologies. I thought you... I did not realize the question was rhetorical. Apologies. And Kator will step back.
Medulla, tell this wonderful gentleman about your exploits. Tell them how wonderfully you defeated those hags.
I will share.
And you left no trace of them, right? You definitely saw all of them die.
We did see all of them. Now I'm worried I'm being gaslit. We did see all of them die, didn't we?
The only one we technically didn't see die, we saw dissolve in a pool of acid.
Which one would that
The
be?
Which one
That
was
was
that?
the house. Because remember the bottom of the house filled with stomach
No,
acid, and
we-
she was kind of
We saw
gurgling at
her.
the bottom. Oh no!
We saw her die. We killed her.
Yeah,
You
we
saw
killed
her
Tevia.
You killed her. You saw her swallowed by the house. Then the stomach acid filled up.
Yeah.
So, we...
But
So
yeah.
close enough.
So we weren't able to recover the corpse. For the rest, we could see the corpse after they were dead. So
See, they are all taken care of. As I said, Knight Seldig, you can take back to your master that my associates here, she puts an arm around Medulla's waist, close friends, have this well in hand, don't you?
absolutely.
There you see. Sounds like that is all there is to be said of it for now. I believe all of you have earned a well-deserved respite and a good dinner, and I will not intrude upon your graciousness any further, Bloodlord Haldoli. But remember, if this situation is not as remedied and handled as you say, I shall return.
I'm going to cast a message to Caltador. Do I have message still? Did I take that? Let me double check. No,
You
I did not.
notice
Never
that
mind.
as you cast message, Seldig's eyes glance at you.
He doesn't have message.
Yeah, I don't have message
Oh.
anymore. Yeah, I double
Now
checked.
I'm upset. His eyes
Oh.
don't glance at you. They glance away.
I
They
kind
glance
of.
at you when you think about sending message. That's even scarier.
um, I'm going to like kind of lean down towards Caltador, and I'm going to whisper in his ear. Should we bring up the hollow to the night?
No.
By your leave, Bloodlord, I will excuse myself the way I came.
Who was that?
Nonsense, nonsense. Reacher, see him out. See him out. Medulla?
Oh, sometime I would like to try to get Haldoli alone.
Sure, if we would all like to go into the dining room. What's that, my dear? You would like a word? These, my private study is right over here.
Well, first, would I be aware that that Caltator wasn't fully able to heal Brokor?
That's sort of a question to you all. I would say you'd be aware that Brokor probably still is carrying some curse.
Yeah, I think Caltador made it known that he wasn't going to fully heal.
It was very
Brokor.
obvious.
Then I will say that Brokor has a curse that is limiting his effectiveness a little bit, and so far Caltator's been unable to deal with it. And would he have someone who could take care of that?
Haldoli sort of grinds her teeth together. You all certainly do come with a lot of requests when we have an unexpected visitor from the Ghost King himself. You all making me look foolish in front of him. I had said that you had this well in hand, and then you come out of the blue telling me about some other patron? What do I look like? It looks like I have no handle on this situation.
I apologize.
It is not your fault, dear. It is not your fault, dear. Though I cannot say I'm thrilled with that Caltator. We literally had a whole conversation at my favorite restaurant in Yeled.
I hadn't read the book yet.
I was gonna say it was Medulla who had the book.
Medulla passed it all on. Anyway.
She did.
Anyway.
Was it
Yes, I'll have someone take care of it. What are you all going to do? Though, I dare say, this is not going to stay quiet for very long. You all are about to become some local celebrities, you know. I dare say, if you're looking for tips on how to, work the crowds, keep people in your sway, under your thumb, I am, in fact, your bloodlord.
Is that to me or to everyone?
That was to you.
Oh yes, I would appreciate that greatly.
Yes, I dare say it is going to be happening soon. You're going to be famous, my dear. Where did we get a promotion at that? Where are you working right now?
Where am I working?
Yes, okay, where you're going to get a promotion.
I am not working right now, except handling this business to make sure it gets done right.
Then you will have a promotion in this business. I'll have to think of something, some sort of formal title or otherwise. Do you have any ideas?
I will think on it.
I should probably come up with something for all of you, shouldn't I? Yes, I should. Yes, and knowing Seldig holds much sway at court. He is one of the head knights directly below Geb himself, enforcing the Ghost King's will. You are certainly making friends in high places.
Is he a grave knight, or did he just say he was a knight?
He was referred to as a grave knight.
Ah, I missed that.
That sounds fun.
And
they're martial
high-level
liches,
one at
and
that.
yes, they're fun.
At which point a chime would sound. She says, well, it is time for dinner. Come, my dear, be my guest. And she offers you her arm.
I will take it.
The two of you come walking into the dining room where the rest of you are as the hands have just started to crawl all over the table and start flopping food onto your trays in all different directions. Skullbald would notice the old cook is actually serving today, which is a step up, but Skullbald's not here, so we can't have that moment. And Berlin would say, so, as your star is rising here in Geb, it is likely time for me to take a direct hand in your instruction on how to manage your adoring public. You all don't seem very excited. What's going on?
Oh.
Isn't this what you wanted? Doesn't everyone want the fame and fortune that's about to be coming your way? Everybody's going to hear you all as the ones that saved the admittedly small living population of the nation from turning into, I don't know, something or other.
Our work isn't finished yet.
Oh, yes, I am aware. But the public doesn't need to know that bit, do they? She looks directly at Kautator.
I hadn't
We
read
cannot-
the book yet. I'm terribly sorry.
We cannot take credit for a job that's only half finished.
That is
No,
simply
nonsense.
not how
We can-
social work works.
You can speak for yourself, so I don't think the rest of us
See,
are going to have problems with
exactly.
that. But if
I'm
there's-
totally okay with taking credit for something that hasn't happened yet.
if there's-
Wonderful, they have sense.
If there's one thing I've learned from my time as the top gladiator, is that you only make more enemies the more popular you get.
And why do we
Good to
want
have a
that?
blood in your pocket.
Then why would we want that popularity to increase the number of enemies we have?
Because that means
But we
that you-
don't know what we're facing yet.
Because that means that you know who to trust.
And also who to kill.
Ooh. You will all receive plenty of downtime as you all get your ducks in a row. Is there anything anybody wants to retrain, change, learn new spells, change out old spells? Because you're going to have time.
I am going to learn those 2 4th rank spells that we have in the party stash.
Okay, you're adding them to your spell book.
Yes.
Sounds good. And they're so it's going to be, again, DC 23, I think it was.
Yeah. So mirrors, misfortune, and replicate.
Make 2 checks, and if you succeed them both,
There is no active encounter.
that you're hitting the initiative version. Go to skills.
Yeah, I accidentally hit attribute.
Yeah, it happens. Oh my gosh, Cell. Hey, you learned the second one.
Okay. I learned replicate.
So with replicate, 4th rank, regular success. That's right. Yes, you would be paying 36 gold for that.
All right.
No, wait. You said they become like critical successes if you have a success,
Mhm.
right?
Yes.
You pay 18 gold for that. Look at that discount.
All right. I will have to borrow some gold from the party stash.
Anybody else?
I would like to try and find and learn the ritual for. No.
You've got
The
quite
ritual
a few rituals. I don't know.
Yeah. Well, so the problem is it was the problem is that I want to bring people back as undead when they die, but it's so expensive to do. But raised dead or the raised dead ritual is, while it's cheaper, it doesn't actually do what I want it to do.
Yeah, I think me trying to retrain stuff would take too long.
I think I would just try to earn some income to get some.
Then if anybody wants to earn income, you have about 3 weeks. So actually, Cell, you would have another week to try to learn that last spell.
All right. So here we go.
As long as you don't critically fail, you'll be fine.
Don't do that to him, the poor man.
I'm just speaking the...
Hey, natural 20!
He deserved it.
Costs you another 18 gold, and you have learned both of them, added them to your spell book. So here's the way this is going to work. Starting in our next session, are you guys going to go after the Carrion Hollow?
That was the intention.
Yeah.
Unless this whole thing where she said about managing our adoring public was something we had to do.
No, not really. Just a few weeks have gone by. You have noticed an increase in the amount of people who seem to know who you are in town. As a matter of fact, the ghost of Varric would be getting a visit from his old judge buddies, because all of a sudden you're in charge. Varric, they moved your builder that has come has actually added a second building at Haldoli's cost for you all to do business in, sort of like a public relations office sitting on the out parcel of Bertoli Manorera. And while you are doing your work there, because you have to because you're site-bound, a friend of yours is going to very timidly show up, the one who turned his own husband into a zombie. Hey there, Varric. You're looking pretty see-through today.
Hello, Mr. McCrary.
Yeah, you know, now that you're the senior judge and all, I figured I might as well come and pay some, respects, and just to make sure that, we've always been friends, right?
I guess.
Oh, good. Wonderful, wonderful. I helped you with that bone shards thing, right? I gave you some tips. That all panned out. Look at you. You're killing hags, saving the living population of Geb. I appreciate it.
Yes. Thank you. Thank you for your help.
So, I was here to discuss, since you're working on the new case assignments, that, I do have a preference for specific zombie handler cases and accidental bitings, and I was just wondering if, since for old time's sake, you could shuffle some of those onto my docket. Not such a huge fan of prosecuting positive energy complaints. Those are, of course, a little bit messier and harder to prove, so they're just a lot more work. You understand. For old time's sake, let me just take the easy ones.
Varric shakes his head and says, "I'm done being a bean counter, Tabard."
What? I didn't say that.
I don't want to just be a part of the machine anymore, turning a blind eye, letting certain cases come to verdicts that they don't deserve.
Varric, you and I have been in the system a long time. It's just the way it is, No need to shake things up now.
When you told me that you had your husband transformed into a zombie, that really stuck with me.
Oh?
In a bad way, apparently.
He's sweating profusely. I mean, he's very fat. He's sweating profusely.
Fairly sure that's a crime, Tabard.
I think that people get accidentally bit by zombies all the time. That's why I want them on my docket. Occupational hazard living in Geb. Varric, what are you doing? We're friends.
We were, yes. In light of all that you've done for me, I'm going to let the crimes that you've done in the past slide. But any more slip-ups from now on, now that I'm head judge, will land on my desk. All right.
Of course, head judge. Of course, I understand.
I expect good work from you.
Nothing but the best, head judge. Yes.
Was there anything else you wanted to talk to me about?
No. No, I will leave you to your work, and I am at your disposal if you ever need me.
Miracle nod. He said, then good day.
Good day, good day.
Good day.
The rest of you at the Manorera would see the very large Tabrid McCary looking rather haggard as he walks down the path away from the Manorera. And that is when
He needs to
All of
exercise
Oh,
more.
I have.
he does. It's true.
I have a question.
Yes, Brokor.
Would I be able to kind of like retrade my blessing of the devoted?
Yeah, you have the time.
Okay. Just asking. How many?
I would like to see in all of your homework either what you did in Yeled, the people you met, the time you spent, or this time that you've spent in these 3 weeks here as your lives are beginning to change, beginning to be recognized on the streets. People know you all as the people who saved Geb. People from the guilds have been talking to Medulla, trying to get you to come back and take a higher position. It's made it all the way up to the tax union people in Mikitar that you took down a big embezzler.
An embezzler tied to a murder plot.
See?
You gotta add in those little embellishments. It helps you really
Medulla could have any position you wanted in Great Urge.
in craters.
Or you
What
Maybe
have-
Yeled.
What of Cell and his underground people?
Cell,
Like-
you would have... So let me finish with Medulla first, then we'll come back to Cell.
I will not be here next week.
No!
No, next week is Monday. I will be here.
Yay!
It's this
It was
Thursday.
the best of times. It was the
It's
worst.
this Thursday I won't be here.
Oh, okay.
You can.
Well, that only
Well, I
affects
like
me.
that game, but I'm not as worried about that one. No offense, Gautator.
I am offended.
I'm sorry.
Again, because I'm the main party healer, I trust you to run.
I'll keep him alive. Don't worry about it.
Yeah.
I will run that encounter poorly.
But
Cell, you would find that nobody has heard of Adorva in a while now. Ambrose
Adorva?
Adorva, your contact who was helping you find the Flesh Forges, seems to have gone to ground and has not been seen in the undermarkets of the city in a while. Kautator, if you tried to reach out to your mysterious contact, Ambrose Adorva, would also not be able to find them.
Yeah,
Which shouldn't have happened.
that's unfortunate because Bloodlord Holdoli ate him.
Wouldn't
Not
that be
literally,
bad?
but
Is there any indications in his shop of anything that could have happened?
The whole place is abandoned. No one's even moved in. It's been weeks.
Any notes, any potions, or anything left over?
No?
That is quite interesting, considering we're asking him to look into the flesh forges, and he was talking about being followed.
And, Brokor, to wrap things up, Calabris Maritama would get in touch with you, your zombie patron friend who kept betting money on you and pulling you aside. And he would ask for an audience at the Manorera.
I do not like this man. Will
You
accept.
could turn him down if you'd like.
I will accept.
He would come in, oh my Brokor, you have come so far up in this world. Absolutely amazing what you're doing. Listen, I have the opportunity of a lifetime for you. Money beyond your wildest dreams. Put you in exhibition matches all over Geb. The outcome will be fixed, see, but we don't have to tell the patrons that. Build up that there's an underdog fight. You're trying to prove yourself in this new world. You knock them out, we all make tons of money.
I prefer my fighting to not be fixed. If I lose, I lose.
That's not how popularity works. That's not how you make money. Isn't money what you want to find your family and such?
No, if that's how I find my family, then I would rather them stay lost.
My God, he has principles.
I'm disappointed, Brokor.
Professionals have standards.
Very disappointed. Professionals know what it takes to stay professionals. Very well. It seems that my trip out here was wasted. I walked the whole way. You know, these undead legs aren't what they used to be.
Yes, well, I hope you don't slip on your way out.
His eyes narrow. You watch your tongue, young'un. I shall have more power than you can imagine in this city. And he turns. And he leaves. All of you have been offered glory and power. You've all turned it down. Except for Varric, who had to die to come to the right choice.
And so.
Oh,
Yep.
oh, you're referring to the glory and power I was offered by the other Bloodlord like 2
Yes.
weeks ago.
I tried to give you all, well, some of you, what you wanted. Oh, you'd rather be all on the up and up about it.
I think out of everybody, Sel's the only one who wasn't approached by anyone.
Oh,
Well,
you
you've
weren't
kind of been out of the loop.
Technically.
Yeah.
Technically, you were, and you accepted. You left us for weeks at a time.
That's true. You got trained up to be. Well, you're certainly dealing a lot more damage. You
My
ripped
God.
through half of that hag's hit points like it was nothing.
Also,
All right, kiddos.
I
Been
changed-
fun. Stream, thanks for sticking around for
I-
this long. Go play elemental creatures.
I get blessed
Yeah.
now.
I need to know what level the earn income is.
In Grey Dirge, let me see what level City Grey Dirge is. Boop, 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 boop. Grey Dirge. Grey Dirge is a level 6, so anything up to level 6 you can do.
I take it I.
And you have 3 weeks, so just make it 21 days.
Okay. Wait. So
GM.
Yes.
Sorry.
Uh,
Brokor can go.
oh, I was gonna ask.
Brokor.
Would I have time to both retrain and also earn income since it was just the?
That's a good point. Retraining takes a week, so you would only get 14 days of earning income.
Okay. Thank you.
But I want to hear about your exploits and any character movement. Feel free to get crazy with it and throw some new ideas. Take your characters in new directions. We are entering book 3, meaning we are 1/3 done with this entire adventure path.
Where's the earn income?
Oh, and Kaden, are we still? You said when we get to this book, you were going to switch over to the
Yes, we're
other.
gonna have a new. I'm switching over to my private server, and so it'll just be a different address. Nothing else will change.
Are we gonna do the cool target helper?
I actually don't care for it. No offense to you. The more I use it, the more I think it's faster to do it my way.
I could start.
There's
That's
the
totally-
occasional edge cases where the target helper is good, but I think it actually makes things awkward
Fair-
sometimes.
Understandable. In my game, the target I use so many cones and lines.
That's fair.
That like every other fight is
Yeah,
basically
you're right.
pie plates.
And it's working for you.
I have a question. How do I use assurance? I could finally start using that.
Whenever assurance is a set number, it is 10 plus your proficiency.
Oh, my proficiency.
So it's always a
Oh.
set number.
So basically, if you're trained, it's level plus 2 plus 10,
Okay, so what
Yeah.
if I'm a
or
master?
12
If
plus
you're
level.
expert, it's your level plus 4 plus 10. If you're a master, it's your level plus 6 plus 10.
Okay, so it's
Yeah,
16.
Oh, did you? Oh, Cell, could I get you to
That's
spend
useless.
a day moving over a striking rune?
Oh dear.
Oh, yes.
I rolled a
Well, Brokor's
9.
not. Brokor, you notice that every time you try to go and make some money-making fights,
And I should just roll.
you seem to have been shut out
I should have just
of the fighting
rolled.
rings.
I should have just rolled with assurance.
Because it seems that Mr. Maritama has been talking to people, and you're getting blacklisted.
Well, if that
He
ain't
had more
karma.
power than you were aware.
Well, if that ain't karma.
Okay, so GM, what is the check I need to put the striking rune? Because I do have magical crafting.
Hang on, what? It's just regular striking? That's level
Yeah,
4. So
Which-
magical
19.
crafting.
It's 19.
It's 19.
Okay, yeah, that sounds right.
Okay.
It is right.
You got this.
Am I? So would I be able to use my specialty crafting for putting it on a weapon, since I have blacksmithing?
You're transferring magic over, not forging a sword.
Okay, fine.
Hey, 19. It cost you 6.5 gold to do.
Already did.
Oh, well there you go.
Alright.
Then yes, you may add it to your weapon.
I...
Any other questions,
Alright.
everybody?
No.
There you go,
that's good.
Captain Tor.
Thank
Well
you.
done, everyone.
So sorry about the lacking roleplay from me this session. I was doing a
Busy.
character.
You're busy with Winfletta,
You
that's
were-
fine.
you were
But it's
dead.
nice that Varric ended up in a good spot and that Varric can actually sort of
Yeah.
continue being a part of this campaign. You live
Yeah.
in the Manorera. You haunt the Manorera.
It's okay. I exacted my revenge against 2 of the assistants.
This is true.
Like I
Varric didn't get exactly what he wanted, but he got something pretty close, and now he is his undeath is secured, which is sort of what he wanted, I guess.
And you also now have the luxury of, for interludes, writing for either Winfletta, though I expect a backstory, or Varric.
Yeah.
or both.
I tossed one Fleta together real quick, but I think she's gonna work out good.
You have a week to jerry rig, obviously.
She is an oracle that worships
Ooh.
Nadiri.
Hence the weird woobledy woo.
Yeah.
Oracles are.
Are
going
you
through it.
alive?
Yes, she is alive.
God
Excellent.
But she's an oracle of bones, which means she can choose to appear as either alive or dead. And she
Okay.
basically, yes, she resonates with harm.
Damn it. Yes.
we
Oh,
are
thank
going.
God.
We are going to get along very well.
Hey, I
like
think
it.
the only person who cannot be affected by harm and a healing sense would be me now, probably.
Yeah.
I can't.
Yep.
I've wanted to make a worshipper of Nadiri for a very long time. Isabel originally started as a worshipper of Nadiri before she got changed.
Well, that's frightfully exciting.
Yeah. Now it's time. Finally.
Da-da-da-da.
I'm a
All right,
Nadiri
kiddos. I will see you all next week. Good session.
The
We
time
go
is
into
now.
the under levels of the Great Urge Bank.
Yay.
Yeah.
All right.
All right.
Yeah.
Did
See ya.
Bloodlord
Alright, good night,
Haldoli
stream.
remove Brokor's mummy rot?
Yes.
Damn.
Brokor, your mummy rot's gone.
Oh.
Thanks to Medulla.
Oh, there goes
Yeah.
there goes a lot of roleplay potential. Anyway, good night, stream. We will see you all next week at.
Oh, one
6
last
p.m.
question, GM.
PST.